Alright. I'm gonna try to get right into it today. Let me make sure this is here. Yep, that's all fine. I've also learned my lesson to not play this without music because that was torture. Or else all you hear is this. So we're gonna listen to Sonic music. This is the answer to that. Alright. So we are back in the pit. And we've discovered that, you know, our corpse fills the drawers. But what we need to do is turn Twitch mode on. So let me see how that is. Gang! What's up, Phil? I get it thematically, like the beep beep of the salt machine is only sound, but yeah, it's a lot. Alright. Just hit a personal record. Let's fucking go. I'm doing okay. I'm tired. I'm not feeling very well, but it's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. I'm gonna let chat play for me. And all I have to do is spin the spin the slot. Clover. Oh, everybody's playing Cloverpit. Okay, let me make sure I don't need to put it on my profile real quick. You may be thinking you should have done this before stream, to which I say, then come and do it for me for free! All criticism amounts to, for me, is then you should come do it for free. You should work for free for me. And I think everybody should feel that way. I'm gonna show you the progress of something again. Let's fucking go. You showed me some art and I didn't reply because I'm having problems, but it looked good. It looked good. Do I need to put something in my panels? Sometimes you do for this shit. Let me see. This song's so cute. Add extension panel. Extension manager. I think I don't need to add anything. I think it just runs a poll. Cloverpit. Cloverpit. Yeah, I think it just runs polls. Alright, that's fine. Alright. Oh. It's looking good. Goes on slot, cannot discard. 5 debt. If the pieces out of draw at the end of any deadline, discard it. Okay. Is it only looping this one song and not the playlist? Yeah, we can't do that. That's insane. That's gonna drive me mad. Shuffle, please. There we go. Yeah, let's do it. Ooh, pinball. Let's fucking go. It's okay. Love you, brother. I love you too. No, thank you. Yeah, let me throw this out. Let me just... Shame that we don't have our thing from last time, but that is what it is. Not first, just happy to be here. Hell yeah. Alright, double check that Twitch mode is on. Gotcha. Cool. And it says it's on with my account. So, how this works is that I believe I can run a poll. Chat vote. Okay, cool. Here's where it is. So we can have chat pick what I get. Just got out the shower, gonna lurk until I can join. Hell yeah. So that means Iffy is voting for now, but that's okay. Oh, did it do it? Can y'all vote? Yeah, get your workout done. It did. Okay, great. Because I can't see it on my end. Clickety, let's go. It doesn't even show like the poll for me. Toy train. That's a fair start. Okay, so it does spot the, I gotcha. Okay, cool. Like 5 on the next spin of previous 2. Train is a good start item. So, not fucked yet. And then we've got what we got, like, painkillers. Oh, God. Are any of these one? The rock is one. Triggered by red button, grants luck. Consumes all charges and charged by. Train and rock. Okay. Well, if I do this, well, it says you can vote on all of them. But I guess it's based on, like, how much I have. Sup, gang? What's up, Links? We're voting on how I play this game today. Oh, okay, it's like a 30-second countdown. Okay, gotcha. Nobody voted for the other two. It's true. But it's worth seeing if anybody wants something else. Nothing. Gotcha. So no rock. No red JO crystal. Gotcha, chat. Rock sucks. Nobody wants rock. Okay. So now we go. And this is this automatic? On the next spin. Yeah, okay. So this is automatic. Oh, maybe I'm missing something. I don't think it's that great. It's fine. You're allowed to have opinions. Alright. Okay, this deadline's easy anyway. And train good. What does that say? Nothing. Let's go gambling! Well, we cooking Jesse. Dude, speaking of Jesse, it's gonna seem entirely unrelated. Wow, booty. A game called Dispatch just came out. And I have mixed feelings about it. That's why we go train for real. But the voice acting in it's really good, and the main guy is voiced by Aaron Paul, who plays Jesse. And I didn't know he had such a good vocal range. He is so good. Like, he is stunningly good. And, like, I knew he was a good actor. I never thought he wasn't a good actor, but I didn't realize, like, his vocal styles could change so much. He is phenomenally good. Like, notably where I'm like, oh my god, I was like, who is this? And I went to look it up, and I was like, oh my goodness. Everybody in that game, their acting is very good. It's super good, but yeah. Oh yeah, I did miss something. If you had Rock 2, you could use it here for a total of +9. Yeah, that's what you get for being dumb. And now you don't get to vote again because I said. Because I make the rules. It's my stream. And also we're spinning, so we can't stop. So I don't make the rules, the game did. Wait, we're cooking... We aren't cooking JO Red Crystal Meth, unfortunately. Oh, choo-choo! Wow. My cup runneth over. Alright. Jeez. That's okay, we're just at part 1, you know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? We have 2 Clover tickets. What we got? We just have Rock. Do we want Rock? I won't poll it. We want Rock. Press Y if you want the Rock. Okay, if he wants the Rock but didn't follow the rules. I want Rock if he wants Rock. We want JO crystals. 2 of us want JO crystals. That's enough. Alright, we have our red JO crystal. And a choo-choo train. Very important. And some tasty snack cigarettes. Alright, we want the Rock. Okay, we're gonna do the Rock. 7 spins, brother. Let's go. Do I trigger the Rock now? Just hit the button when the train's about to trigger, I guess? When is the... Wait, when does... Oh, shit, I can't. When does it trigger? Every second? Last spin of the round. Okay, so that's... Spin 7. Yeah, it's a funny game. It's feast or famine. No, hold on. Yeah, explain, like, I'm 5. And, like, I'm really 5. I'm gonna sip my drink while you think about that. Doesn't trigger. You can press the button anytime. I'll give you 4 luck for the next spin. Right, but there's an optimal time to do it. Two misses. Okay, because it's 2 misses that line the tram. Okay, gotcha. And then okay, I gotcha. Gotcha. Okay. Okay, or it... I can't be mad. 1. Nope. 1. Okay, nope. 1. 2. Then I press the button. Okay, press the button. Triggers. Stim button. Oh, look at the little rock. The rock bounces. Anyway. Okay, so that should be... Yeah, that's... Shut the fuck up. Yeah, give me my ticket, you... Shut up. I know how the game works. Alright. So I deposit. Pictures do that too. So cute. I like it. 2 spins per round. We don't need that. Not I can't afford it. Painkillers. Nah, we're good. I'm gonna deposit now. Yep, give me another deadline. Let's fucking make go. Don't say I never treat ya. By the way, it costs more to play now. Yep, I know how to... Shut up. Alright, Can chat vote on this too? Oh, chat can vote on this too. Is there something you want to talk about? So we can either have give me some energy, restore all charges on all the charms triggered by the red button. So that's the rock right now. I used to eat healthy. Cherries manifest more oftenly, +1 permanently. I need supplements, double the value of lemons and cherries. So keep that in mind. I'm gonna be right back because now this is available. So, okay. There is the lost briefcase, which straight up is just money. And then there's stuff like, well, okay, we do have enough for all of these. Yeah. So we're gonna vote on this. So these golden ones make treasure chests and diamonds show up. You have a chance for more of them. The diamond picture is just straight up +2 manifest for diamonds. And then the lost briefcase is just straight up money. It gives us 60. The diamond combo? We'll vote for it, brother. And convince chat that it's a good idea. Diamond picture. Alright, good choice, chat. So then, yeah, I guess we're gonna go diamonds then, and we'll pick this. So we have just multi-diamond chance. So, chat vote here. You can vote on which one you would like. So it seems cherries, like it wants more cherries. But if you double cherries, then we get less of a chance to have diamonds. Does that make sense? So, restore all charges. I think for me personally, I would have picked can you give me some energy drinks so we could recharge the crystal to use it twice with the train. And then we have to just hope we get diamonds. The tear on the phone drives me crazy. I'm pointing it out so y'all can see it. It's on the top of the phone near the earpiece. Drives me nuts. Yeah, crystal does recharge every round, but yeah. It didn't tell me what y'all voted for. Nothing to charge right now? Yeah. You voted nothing? Okay, well maybe that's why. Okay, be right back. I just hate that the phone keeps, like, ringing after. Alright. 47. 7 spins. Let's go gambling. So should I do this now? Yeah, do it immediately because the train runs, right? No, the train didn't run. Oh well. we still pulled something at one. Oh, come on. Yeah, the diamond pick's good. Okay, there's the train. Nice. Okay, good. What is the pull on this one? 200? That's not bad. Alright. I love that Pixel Devil art. It's really good. Okay. So we've got +5. Ooh. 200. Yeah, so that's not bad. 200. I need to have my calculator open while we do this. Hold on. Because I need to know exactly what I'm doing. Calculator. What song is this? Vamos a Carnaval? Yeah. Vamos a Carnaval. Okay, so that's 200, but we have 75. So minus 75, correct? So we need 125 to hit. So this was a problem we had last time I streamed, that like all of us couldn't do math apparently. All of us had like collective dyscalculia, and like we wouldn't know how much we actually needed. So I'm gonna keep the calculator on this side next to the stream so I can see where we're at. Okay, so the crystal's up. This is... Wait a minute. So now, I don't think you can vote for rerolls. That's fine. Dynamo. Is that a pencil sharpener? Yeah. Triggers randomly. Interesting. Back. So, picture is down, but still active because it lasts off deadline. Okay. Oh yeah, you're right. It is active. I need to remember I can check the screen too. So, do we want to immediately trigger on this, or do we want to wait? I think we wait, right? So it'll do it with the train? Yeah. Okay, fuck me! One. Okay. One. Okay. Never mind. Yeah. Shut your ass up. Okay, last round. We need 125. Oh, phone. So do we want... We want this one, right? Can you give me some energy drinks? Oh. Reroll. Any news? I'm sure the value will rise. Add the speculative trait plus 3% to your interest. Clovers manifest more often, or I think +5 tickets is just... Come on. Why would I do that? I love the phone person who's like trying to bargain with you. Like, why? So then I'm gonna say we just take the lost briefcase. I don't even think that needs a vote. That's just a good idea. I'm gonna take that. Nope, sucks to suck. I've done it. Too late, and now I can deposit and be good. We're gonna fight, chat. You can now count under 666s. Oh god. Ring. Okay, so. Oh. Okay. Skull. Goes on slot, cannot discard. At the start of every deadline, spawn a random free charm in an available drawer for every corpse piece equipped. Okay. Ooh, we have a horsey. One trick pony, devious. Plus 6% chance of seeing a 666. That grants one jackpot next round at the slot machine. Then discards. Treasure picture and 7. So this is what the diamond picture does, where it manifests more of this thing. Pony is fine here, but convince your fellow chat members that it's good. It does get yeeted, which gives us a spot back over here, while also giving us a benefit. I'm not going to touch anything, just in case it, like, messes up the poll. But skulls, though. Yeah, maybe. Dad. Dad? Papa? Fievel? Nothing. Nobody wants anything? Alright. Check the phone. I like cryptic values. Double your Clover tickets. Set your coins to 0. No, thank you. I love shiny stuff. Apply a random trait to all charms in the store. Then apply the devious trait. I think that's not good. I've already bet it all. Has the base chances to manifest diamonds. Oh. Why would I want... Plus 8 tickets is a lot, and I guess I'm already starting here. Okay. Ooh. Yeah, I mean, that's not too bad to start with, because it's only 19 coins. It's not like we've already rolled or anything. However, this does fuck up my odds, because then we get 1 roll. So keep that in mind. Vote 1. Okay, so I assume this is 1. 1, 2, 3. Just give him some time. But we can re-roll. Well, we can't because it's tickets. Not tickets, it's coins. Damn. Okay, well, either way, I'm going to get the pony since we have shit to spare. Oh, wait, I'm a genius. Are you? So, we are going to pop this. Nice. Excellente. Because then you get a jackpot. Yep. Which puts us at 120, which is not bad. So let's take that. Alright. So. New update. Yeah, the diamond put us down. 600 minus 200. We need 400. So we're already pretty good with 134. Let's put a few in. And then go back to the machine, because it's 28 per spin. I want to see skull first, but... The skull... Okay, I can tell you a little bit about the skull, if you would like. Would you like me to explain the skull to you? I have, since playing this game, learned quite a bit about it. Goes on slot, cannot discard. At the start of every deadline, spawn a random free charm and an available drawer for every corpse piece equipped. We don't have any... We don't have any corpse pieces. I threw it away. Oh? Why do we have a copy of Frankenstein in here? Alright. I don't... Let me double check that. I don't think it is. I think it doesn't count. I think it's only the limbs, but I'll double check for you. So, okay, let me see. Okay. So it's Exodia. It does count as a corpse piece. But the thing with the skull, Iffy, it depends on if you want spoilers for in-game or not. I would say we don't do it now because we are very much in early game. We haven't even gotten through, like, a full run of early game yet. I would say it's not worth it. Correct. I believe so. It is dodgy because it's an in-game item, which changes the mechanics. Yeah. So we can reroll. I agree. I want you to understand, if you don't know that the skull is an in-game item, it can kind of mess you up. And I would say we are playing regular Cloverpit right now, not in-game Cloverpit. I don't think we have enough items to do in-game Cloverpit, like from here, from the terminal. It's quite complicated. So we're gonna reroll, and now we have Okay, enough for 2. That's good. So we've got Stonks plus 5% to your interest, which is pretty cool. We have the Dynamo, which triggers randomly 40% chance at the end of each round. Chance of restoring a charge to all equipped Lucky Charms, triggerable by red button. Yeah, the Dynamo's here. We have Stain, which it increases all patterns by their base value. And we have a Green Pepper, which triggers randomly a 15% chance of luck plus 7 for your current spin. Discards after 9. Yeah, the Dynamo. I agree. Vote. You have 30 seconds. This game's so dry. It's like a desert in my mouth. I'm sitting like a shrimp. I need to be careful. How many slots you got left? Okay, so we're on round 2, and I have 2 slots left. Oh, you mean here. It's 4 out of 7. To 3. Vote 1. What does that mean? What did it say? I missed it. I'm so sorry. I was looking at chat. Dynamo. Gotcha. So. And phone is down. My loved one doesn't care right now. Okay, so let's see what we got. We've got diamonds. We've got our JO crystal, the train, which is plus 5. And then we have the Dynamo, which triggers randomly. Pepper Stain, in my opinion. So, like, let me think. So 5% interest. We'll go ahead and do that in Stain. I think that's an easy sell. So now we are 7 on 7 for this. I'm gonna trigger this now. Let's go gambling. Maybe not, if that's what... Oh, we had a jackpot last time, so no, I shouldn't. Yeah, exactly. Okay, I was right. Alright. Lucky it happened early. Right? Cool. Okay, so the 666... Okay. Whoa. I am gonna trigger this. There we go. Alright. That was quite something. So if we don't get a 666 on the last 3... Ooh. We've met quota. Oh my god, that scared me. I was like, you've got to be kidding me. You've got to be kidding me. I was like, no way. Alrighty. And that's quota, baby. Congratulations again, but you can never have enough, am I right? Now you need to reach the amount of 2,000. But I'm already halfway there. Granted, I don't get a 666. Yes, give me a minute. Can I tempt you with something? Give me back my money. Double your coins. Set your tickets to 0. Absolutely not. Absolutely not, chat. Make 2 random Lucky Charms in the store free. Set your tickets to 0. No. My head hurts. Activate all other current phone abilities. Then apply the... No. Yeah, it takes what you earned last round, but you still want to be very careful. So we've got the Pish Jar, Gambler. Gain 1 free restock every deadline. Triggered by red button. During this round, all patterns with yellow symbols will trigger an additional time. Nuclear button. All Lucky Charms triggered by the red button trigger 1 more time. That's cool. We have the Beyblade. If a 666 is going to trigger, transforms into normal symbols. You then have a 50% chance of discarding the item. I do need the shit jar. Car battery doesn't take space. Immediately restores all charges on all equipped Lucky Charms by the red button. I say... 69, nice. I would say we get the car battery. It doesn't take any space. Nuke button we'd have to make space for. And I don't think we should get rid of anything we have just yet. I mean, I guess we could get rid of the train, but I think it's working out pretty well. Dump Stonks and Crystal? Why? I guess 5% of interest actually isn't all that good. It's only if it's triggered by the red button. So that is diamond picture. Yeah, I was gonna say that doesn't make any sense because this is triggered and this is not. So you want the things that are twiggled by the red button. Okay? So you want more items that can be twiggled by the red button. Yes, correct. See? I'm not as stupid as I am. Okay, so you get a bunch of luck spins. This one improved in diamond odds. Correct. That's what I would think. Because, like, these 3 right here and stonks aren't triggered by the button. And yeah, stain triggers from big patterns. Yes. So it raises the base rate of your patterns. So I would get rid of train or stonks. I would say between stonks and train, I'm keeping train. Does it take 2 slots? Wait. Oh, -1. Okay, you're right. You are right. I see. I can put one in a drawer, but I don't want them. I want my drawer. I think it's more important just in case I need to put the diamond picture in there. Actually, I wonder what happens if you do buy it with only 1 slot. I'm not sure, and I don't want to risk that. Nuke button. Alright. Phone call. Give me my money back. Set your coins. No. I'm gonna re-roll this. Yeah, this sucked. Wait, what day is it? Halves the base chances to manifest clovers and bells permanently. That's not too bad. Halves the base chances to manifest diamonds and treasures. This is terrible. Double your clover tickets. Set your coins to 0. Absolutely not. We're not doing that. But I guess I don't get a choice if I ask you. I think having clovers and bells is respectable with this current build. You could bank your coins and then take double the tickets. That is true. So if you vote for this, that's what I'm doing. BT dub. I'm not giving up my coins. Chat, we will have a fist fight. Nothing. Gotcha. Be right back. So, we're going to deposit some current. How much? It's 42? Alright. Yeah, you gotta click again. So, tell me your clover tickets. Set your coin to 0. Well, okay, well, we still can't do that because I need to... Time doesn't matter. What matters is you're having fun. What are you, an asshole? Oh, yeah, because it was red because of 666. Oh, my God, that's right. So if you don't know about that, when you get a 666, the phone becomes red. And you get kind of... enabling options is what I'll call it. Yes, that is how it works. So we've got the train in here, which I thought I said I didn't want. I'm gonna throw it away. I forget every time that it does that and goes into my meat hub. If you leave it ringing with a white option and then get a 666 as a change to an option. The white option is a very specific thing for in-game stuff, and I think not. I'm not sure, though. I would say no, but I could be wrong. Alright. 7 spins, please. Alright, so I'm gonna... Nice. Stain. Battery. Battery? Battery? Oh. Well. I didn't like that. Devil's Horn. Ooh. See, this is some in-game shit right here. So in the in-game of Cloverpit, you want to get 666s. Hi, birds. Hello. You want to get them. It basically changes the mechanic. Clover Bell. That's kind of cute. I'm kind of into that. All right. 138. I'm gonna hold on to it for now. This has been retriggered because battery. Let's go gambling. Nice. No 666s, please. And we're still at the base rate for 666, and we're just getting unlucky, quite fucking frankly. Oh my god. Items. I know. It's kind of absurd. It's making me nervous. Yeah, double pick is a thing, and it's awesome. Fear and loathing in Las Vegas? It's more likely than you think. All right. That's beautiful. And that was beautiful. We're good. Before we go, is there anything I want? And I guess I've unlocked the Greedy King. Pot of Greed. I play Pot of Greed. One consideration is, tell me your considerations, my man. If you take another round instead of finishing up, you charge the picture by more. True. All right. True. Yeah, we're gonna do that. So I press a button. Press button. I have to do this first. I should have done 3 spins. Oh well. Ooh. Oh, good, but what the fuck? I won, dude. All right. Don't you do it. This is a house of sin, but take it easy, brother. Oh, thank, not you. No. Shut the fuck up. Yeah, I don't want anything else. You probably want to go digging for the property deed and shit before too long, too. I suppose. Now you need to reach 12,500. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Lemon, easy lemon. What? What's happening? I need supplements. Double the value of lemons and cherries. No, thank you. I'm feeling lucky. Double the value of clovers and bells. No, thank you. Can you give me some energy drinks to start all charges on the... Okay, we're gonna... That is so obviously the thing to do. We're not gonna fucking vote on that. I'm so sorry. Ooh, Cardboard House is really good. Oh, the thimble's here. Chance over to have the ticket modifier. So, I am gonna say that we go ahead and we buy Cardboard House. It doesn't take any space. It makes space for one more lucky charm, which is good because we currently have a thing that's taking up 2 spaces, which is the nuke button. House is a slam dunk. It's practically free. The other thing here... So the build that we currently have, chat, to keep you up to date, we have this diamond picture, which basically means diamonds happen more often, which combines with stain, which basically means that a pattern with 4+ symbols during a spin increases all patterns by their base value until the end of the round. So I can come back here and see if this has increased any. We have a dynamo, which has a random chance, 40% chance, to recharge the trigger button. And so that recharges my Geo crystal, which grants +4 luck and also recharges this picture, which is really good because you want more diamonds because it gets us more money. As you can see here, our diamond rate is up. Yeah, it recharges every round, but you know. And so the nuke button, all lucky charms triggered by the red button trigger 1 more time, which is good. So basically, oh yeah, and then we have this, which is the golden diamond, which is a 25% chance for diamonds to have the golden modifier. So right now we are betting on diamonds. Everything else in here puts us on lemons, which we do not want because we are not rolling with lemons right now. The thimble, though, is a 20% chance for any clover, and we're not doing clovers right now. Being able to charge the picture to full every deadline is very valuable. Correct. Yeah. So currently we do not have the diamond charged. Being able to charge the picture? Yeah. Do we want to charge the diamond now? Yeah. So I'd say we're going to charge the diamond now with the energy drink. Caffeine addiction is the last of your problems, I guess. Bitch? What? Oh, it was the picture charging it. I was like, what the Alright. So we're on the first spin. There's a hardcore option where you save energy drinks to get 4 diamond pictures, but this is more consistent. I think so. Alright, so we've got Raging Capitalist, a +3 chance for the ticket modifier to be applied to any symbol, raises by 1% every time you buy a lucky charm. We've got Pentacles, which is the symbol's multiplier. This bonus grows by 1 whenever 5+ patterns trigger during a spin. We've got the Skull again, which is an in-game item, and I don't recommend we get. We have not even beat base game, so I don't recommend in-game items. At the start of every deadline, spawn a random free charm in an available drawer. For every corpse piece equipped, we have no corpse pieces. And then we have Stonks again, which is +5 to your interest. I see, that's how it is. Doesn't understand at all. We'll try and explain. Capitalist is interesting, but requires a heavy commitment. It's the Jimmy song! Jimmy! Everybody, the Jimmy song. Jimmy! Jimmy! Hey! Hey, Jimmy! Jimmy! I do. I like to play a bunch of Sonic music because there's no music to this game until you get, like, records, and I don't like the music anyway. No offense to whoever wrote the music for Cloverpit. It's good. I just don't... Well, listen to it. Excuse me. Holy fuck. It's raining, so I'm eepy, and I'm a little sick, but that's alright. Yeah, Capitalist, you'd want to, like, clear another slot, buy a lot of one-off disposable trinkets, or reroll. Yeah, I'm not really committed. Let me get my calculator back up, because we got to recalculate some stuff while we're at it. So, we have 12,500. While I'm at it... Alright, we're going to stop there. So, we have... Base 12,500 is what we have to hit. We have already deposited 7,847. Jimmy! So we need 4,653. I am going to say personally, chat, that none of this is good. Pinnacle multiplier grows by. That one could be okay because we have stain. Pinnacle is good. Yeah. So we have this thing called stain, and these are the patterns that you can get money off of when you're spinning. So if any of the symbols form this pattern, their base value goes up. Correct. So what we're thinking is pinnacles takes +1 takes from 1 to 2. Right, yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and we're not gonna vote on that because I think that is such a straight, clear winner that we're not gonna fuck with it. I think that's just fine to do. 7 spins. Let's go gambling. Press a button. Woo! And that's beautiful. That's what God wants for us. Not that. Thank you. Don't play with me. Don't play with me today. You keep playing with me like that. Don't do it. Thank you. Beautiful and shiny. Dude, it's wild. Because, like, last time we barely got any. And this time, like, we're still on the base amount. And it's still like, haha, go fuck yourself. I'm gonna leave it. And I'm gonna say we finish. You know how to reach 33,333. I think this seems like a fair amount to reach for your final reward. You're a little low on tickets, so the early completion's good. Yes, I think so. So, because I finished early, I get more tickets, and I also get a little bit of extra coin from interest. Let's see. Ooh, crystal sphere. Ooh, iffy and orb. 12% chance for the symbols to have the chain modifier. Oh, orb seems good because we're already doing multipliers on stain. You gotta get it. I know. Recently learned that Buckshot Roulette has an OST that goes, dude, it's so good. The OST for Buckshot Roulette is so good. It's so good. Yeah. Can also buy the tickets. I can. +4 doesn't take space. Well, we should probably do that first. Holy Bible. That avoids 666s, but it's not too big a deal right now. I do need to check the phone. I need money! Treasures manifest more, permanently, lemons, whatever, 7s, whatever. None of that matters. I'm sorry. None of that fucking matters. That's booty. Yeah, it's booty cheeks. That's cheeks, brother. So. We need to have a discussion. We do want the orb, but it takes space and we're full. Or does it? Yeah. So we are full. We need to decide what goes. And I would think, if anything, this might be the thing that goes. Orb is like stain, but permanent, sort of. Hold the fuck up. Shut up, I'm reading. The chain modifier symbol with the base one increases the value of permanent. Okay, no, you're right. It is permanent, so it's better than stain. Throw away. Fuck off and die. Orb. What's in the drawer? Nothing. A vinyl record player that doesn't do anything because we have no records. Nothing. Anyway, chat, time to take a piss. I ain't doing that. I respect you, but we not doing that. Piss! Probably real fun because, yeah, everything there is booty. None of this was good. What's happening? I need to be there. Bells manifest more often. No. Cherries manifest more often. No. Lucky Charms at the store are discounted by 2 until the next restock of the store. You don't have money for food. Yeah, exactly. All right, we got a speculative pepper, whatever that means. +3 to your interest triggers randomly. 20. Okay, okay. 7s, lost wallet speculative, 3% to your interest. Patterns multiplier. Ooh. Yeah, unfortunately, no. I don't think any of this is good. The lost wallet is interesting. Yeah, yeah. So let's see. We need 140 to play. So we're gonna stop there. And we're gonna go, motherfucker. Alright, not bad. Bad. Better. Gotcha. So, oh my god, okay, yeah. Sometimes this game just makes noises at me and I'm like... Okay. Let's stop. Don't let's start. Don't let's start. Am I mistaken, or did orb not produce a single chain symbol? I think it did not, because I don't think we actually chained anything. So give me a second. We got 3 3 3 3 3 minus 17 498. 17 498. You like my dyscalculic way of saying numbers? We need 15,835 coins. So we got 8,000 here. Shut up. And then let's see. Let's double check orb. Plus 12% chance. So there's a chance of that. It's pretty low, but it's okay. Stain was probably the better thing to keep, quite frankly. We're full anyway. I'm just gonna deposit some coin and go again. How much does it deposit? No, don't do that. Don't let's start. Now I have that stuck in my head. Alright. I miss you, Choo Choo Train. Ooh. That one chained. Check that out. That was good. So when orb does pull, it's fucking juicy. Nice. Alright. I like the chaining. That's nice. Don't you do it. Let's go. Oh, that's... Oh. Don't you do it. Oh, yeah. That's it, mama. Give Papa what he wants. All right. It multiplies eye. Yeah. Like, it's good. It's good when it works. You just have to have it work. And it's a permanent upgrade, so it should do better every time. Look at that. Look at diamonds. 44.9%. Yeah, this is insane. Yeah, the patterns permanently go up. So that is like, that's crazy talk. Hear me out. What if we go one more time? And do 3 spins. Shut up. I'm gambling. Nice. I'm fine with that. Don't tell me what to do. Though you do tell me what to do. And now we get another drawer, dude. So now we can store more stuff if we want to change our build. We also have a good, like, nest egg here to work with. Because, like, we could meet deadline now. Like, good stuff. Let's see what we got going on, though. So we've got, ooh, AA batteries. 6% chance for, battery scoring symbol with this modifier. Restore one shot. That's cool, but we're not really doing that. Fortune teller. 25 chance for the chain modifier to be applied to any symbol. We're already running with that, so that might be a good idea. +1 options at the telephone. I guess +1 option at the telephone's not bad. What we got at the telephone right now? Gold and diamonds are an investment. Double the value of diamonds and treasures. We might want that. Or I'm thinking of some strategies. Increase the value of patterns with 3 or less symbols by 1. So those are 2 of the good ones. I would not recommend the middle one. But these 2 on the ends are great. Slam the diamond one? Well, convince your fellow chatters to vote for gold and diamonds are a good investment. Yeah, but we could have more strategies, you know what I'm saying? We could just be doing more. It needs to change to a different sound when it hits 3, 2, 1, so I know to look back over. Diamonds. Let's go. Diamonds are a girl's best friend. So, conversely, the doubling will double all the gold diamond boost you've already. Exactly. So, here's the McDealio. I am going to buy Dear Diary. It gives us... Oh, it's a charm. I thought it didn't take space. It does take space. Never mind. Fuck that. I would say Fortune Teller might be worth the investment. This is the wrong set of symbols. We're not generating those. So you can see here that we're actually at a disadvantage with bells and clovers. So they show up less likely. We're really on diamonds right now. Fortune is good. You can draw something in the meantime. Correct. So the question is, if we want Fortune Teller, because Fortune Teller plays with our stuff already, what do I put away? And I guess my answer would probably be the pinnacles. But that is working with us right now. Yeah, maybe gold diamond. We're going to put that in the drawer. Pinnacles is 4 times money. Correct. So, chat, do we need to vote on this? Can I get a Y in chat if you're fine with me buying the Fortune Teller? Bet. Thank you, chat. Why? I will also take that. Same thing. I understood what you meant. The next question, chat, is Crystal helps get more train triggers on the Fortune Teller. Correct. So all of this is pretty simpatico and all boosting each other. And I mean, what's a Fortune Teller without their crystal ball? So what the oh, it's bugs. Right. Okay. The question is, do we want to just deposit now and move on, or do we want to try and roll a couple times to set up our stuff? The thing is, like with Balatro, playing rounds can give you permanent run buffs even when you could just... well, yeah, correct. So I think we should play at least a round. Like sometimes we stand back hands to get... yeah, correct. So essentially what we're doing is playing to try and stack ourselves better. So like, yeah, I can meet deadline now, but I could go again. Oh, and we have 2 drawers now. I need to remember that. Yes. I like your winner mentality. Go on. Cool. So I'm going to play again, because I think it'll stack us for the future better. I don't know when to stop. Let's freaking go. My mama didn't raise no quitter. I quit all the time, but only when I want to. All right. So she might... see, look what we've done. We've now permanently boosted that. Oh my god. Oh my god. We're cooking with gas. And that's beautiful. You can also like play 1 round, hit button, take a few rerolls to try and find a car battery, play another round with it. Yeah, correct. So you can game it, you know. It's just what you want to do with it. And hope you don't get 666s, because holy shit. So, we still have diamond picture going. We've got this. What we do want to do is put some coinage in for interest. One more. Yeah, one more. And so then we re-roll this and see what we get. Ooh, property certificate. We want this. But I need to get rid of something. So, yes. Correct. So, what the... That noise scared me. So I'm gonna buy this. And then we're gonna take this back out. Which might have us full. No, we still have one spot. Okay, great. So what is megaphone? All abilities that you pick at the telephone trigger one more time. Ooh. Plus one options to the telephone. Too bad we can't get both, I think. 7, 8, 9. No, we could! We could get both. Golden clovers are irrelevant here, but... the thing is we don't have enough space for both. Yeah, I'd have to give up a lot, though. So I think... I would vote personally for megaphone. Oh, no, but then you have to give up a charm space, so no. Yeah, keep rolling. Chat, are we good to keep rolling? Because none of these are a good fit. Why, if yes? Sure. Okay, so we've got Cloverpit, which at the end of every deadline earns a ticket for every 3 that you own. We're currently on 9. So that's plus 3. Tickets are good because it's what we use to buy shit here. Then we have the Lost Briefcase. Doesn't take space. Immediately earns 30% of the debt amount. So at this point, because I have so much money and the debt is so much higher, we'd get 19,999 coins. Do we want... Okay. You can vote for nothing if you're not interested in these. Which means just don't vote. Reroll. Gotcha. Number 2, which is good for us. Plus 2 Clover tickets when the deadline ends. Oh, pog, indeed. Triggered by red button. During this round, all patterns with non-yellow symbols, which includes diamonds, which we're rolling really well right now, will trigger an additional time. You can just ignore it, yeah. Like, if you just want to reroll again, don't vote for anything and say reroll in the chat. Cat food gambler, gain 1 free restock every deadline, meh. Fake coin triggers random, like meh. Thimble, So I would say... Y for poop. In for roll again. Hanky. Y. Gotcha. So. We don't have anything on the phone, right? Yeah, gotcha. Shut up. So. Are we on the last one? 2 rounds left. Let's do another one. Save the poop for next deadline. Let me double check something real quick. Where's my poop at? Okay. It is multi-trigger, which works well with chain. Exactly. So I was saying we use it. I think we should slam it now. I think we should slam it now and set ourselves up to have a very hefty deadline. I'm going to say Y to slamming poop right now. Who wants to slam? Who wants to do Jankum right now, chat? Yes to doing Jankum right now. Y for you, right? Can I get some cups in chat? Can I get some cups in chat for this? Can I get some cups? No! Too late. You've been outvoted. Can I get some cups in chat? Yeah! Bad. Is it bad? Look how much money we're getting. We're covered in poop, but look at it! The power of Jankum. Uncle Slime would be so proud of me right now. The high is worth it. No! Okay. Holy shit. Let's go. This is the greatest moment of my life. Nothing's ever amounted to this. Mm-hmm. Yeah. 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 The poop rejectors make pin. Uh-huh. Poop jar. Let's go. Look at our money. Oh yeah. Do we wanna re-roll this stuff and see if there's anything good? Chat, press give me a Y if we're re-rolling this. No. Yes, no. We've got 50-50 split. We keep rolling Jankum. You've seen the power. You've seen the power of Jankum. So do we want to try and get more items somehow? And which means we have to put something away? Or do we keep rolling Jankum? I guess we keep rolling Jankum. If he's like, don't do it. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the sub. Roll again. So we've got 2 who want to roll again. When fortune teller expires, then you look for something. Fortune teller expires? Oh, discard at 0. You're right. Anyway, everybody said re-roll again. Fuck you, Iffy. We got a lucky cat. God, fine. Thank you so much for the sub to Bonesaw7. Bonesaw's ready. Lucky cat's cute. Yeah, no. We got one trick pony. We got horse, which grants 1 jackpot next round at the slot machine, which is a guaranteed jackpot. Or we have lucky cat, which gains 1 free restock every deadline. Once again, this is a guaranteed jackpot and it expires. Yeah, it'll give us 10 billion chain triggers, which will make our brains really happy, and then we can buy a lucky cat. Chat. Cat man, I agree with you, but hear out the vision before we see. Now that there's more of us, we can have this discussion before we start rolling. All right, before we start voting, you want to press the button. Correct. Put the crystal in the drawer. Correct. So I think that is what we'll do, because we'll make room for the cat. So we're gonna vote. It's pony time, if you allow it. The song's a bop. The beeping's in time with it too, which is kind of making it a groove for me. One trick pony. So, what we need to do is discard this motherfucker. So we've put it in a drawer. We're gonna get a pony. And we're gonna spin. Crystal in drawer. Like I said, in draw. Crystal in draw. But pony goes haywire. By cat. Fortune teller expires. Retrieve crystal. Correct. So that's the thought pattern here. And we are going to slam Jankum, because this is a guaranteed jackpot. Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, we like that. Oh, we like that. That's it. Papa like that. Papa like that. Now we have to hope we don't get a 666. Let's go. Oh my god. Shut the fuck up. Sorry. Okay. Okay, we're good for now. Grab that. Retrieve JO crystal. I gotta click it. My bad. Equip. The gold diamond wouldn't be bad, but we're full. It's next to my poop. The JO crystal is next to my Jankum jar. Makes sense. I'd use them both at the same time. You know what I'm saying? All right. So, oh god, I just made myself sick. Sorry. Lucky cat. Can I put it in a drawer, or do I have to wait? You're right. Okay, so I'm gonna put that in the drawer, and then we're gonna buy the lucky cat, as chat decided. So now we have inspect. Lucky cat gambler, gain 1 free restock every deadline. Whenever a 3+ patterns trigger during a spin, you earn money equal to your current interest. Ooh, that's kind of nice. Do charms recharge while they're in the drawer? I was assuming not, but I think not. I would assume not. So, deadline time. Oh, I need to reach an amount of 200,000. Okay. What do you want? Treasures manifest more often permanently. Bells manifest more often. I found a winning strategy. Increase the value of patterns with 4+ symbols by their base value. I think we should do that one. This one. Because we are already... Let me show you, chat. We are already doing crazy shit with patterns. So this right here is the base amount. And we don't even have any multipliers. We're just making this sick nasty right here. So whenever any of these show up on here, you feel me? Above and below. Of course. As above, so below. So. Can I get some Ys in chat if we're good to just buy the one that makes the bases go up? Okay, 3. We're good. 3 against 1, even if Otter wanted it or not. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, so we have a bunch of 7s, but we're not running 7s right now. We're running diamonds. I mean, the others are actively bad and 7 tickets for rerolls, but yeah. With clovers is whatever. Horseshoe gambler, gain 1 free restock every deadline. Charms with triggers randomly activate double as often. Double more often. What does that mean? It's okay. It's kind of a learning curve. There's a free reroll. That's true. Sick. So now we've got bells. This makes bells. Ooh, is that a tarot deck? Symbol multiplier +0. If a lucky charm triggers during a spin, raise this by... reset this bonus. Book of Shadows. 1.5% chance of seeing a 666. Whenever you see a 666, you gain 3 spins. So this is an in-game item. We are not playing end-game. This does not help us right now. This, in fact, hurts us very badly because if we get a 666, we lose our money for the round. We don't want that. I'm going to say none of these are a good idea. Can I get a Y for reroll and an N if somebody wants one of these? I don't think so. Yeah, it's a jam. Gotcha. So we've got mushrooms. During every spin, increases all symbols by their base value for every pattern triggered after the second one. Resets at the end of every round. We've got a Cloverpit. Symbols multiplier +1 for every 5 you own, now +1. Stonks again. And then Grandma's Purse. Interest increases by 15% but decreases by 3% after every round. I'm going to say none of this is worth it. Mushrooms is an idea, but I don't think... Yeah, it's not time to go in on interest quite yet. At a higher rate, yes. I'm going to say we're skipping this. So. Let's roll. Yeah, the gold diamond stacks we have right now are literally maddeningly insane. We are ahead of the curve, so we should wait. Wow, this is booty cheeks. There we go. Yeah. Oh! Never mind. Well, that sucked. Lost 15k, boohoo. I'm gonna cry at losing 15k, even if it doesn't matter. We need to reach the amount of 1 million. Oh my lord. Oh my god, tickets out the bazunga. Yes. I love shiny stuff. So, because we got a 666, this is red. This means this is not the person who helps us. This is the person who enables us, and that's actually bad. So, apply a random trait to all charms in the store, then apply the devious trait, which increases 666. That is an in-game thing. We do not want to do it. Wait, what day is it? Halves the base chances to manifest clovers and bells, which might be okay. Having bells clovers again is not as good as the last time, but it's still good, correct. And then we have, I don't care about the price. Make 2 random lucky charms in your store free. So before we decide, let's see what's in here. So we've got the skull. This is an in-game item. We do not want it. We have no corpse pieces. Lost wallet patterns multiplier +1 for every 15 you own. Golden treasure multiplier, which I think doesn't really matter. Whenever you score only 1 pattern with either diamonds or treasures, triggers it 2 additional times. That might be worth it because we do diamonds. I'm not sure though, yeah. But it all depends on if we have the diamond picture activated or not. Yeah, we're not getting a lot of 1 pattern rolls, so it might not be worth it. Yeah, correct. So with the picture, it's a lot, but without the picture active, like it's not right now, it's not a lot. So it's kind of a risk to give up another item for it. We have to decide then, you know, what to do. When does this run out? One round. 5% left. Okay, I see. So, when that expires, I'd say we could try Diamond Necklace because it's not a big deal, and then we can re-roll because it's a free one. If you hit the poop and picture this round, you can make most of it. I think so. Something better out of the drawer? Like this? Like the diamond multiplier, maybe? Wait. Right. Let's go gambling. Oh, nice. It's so beautiful. Meow! Oh, it's so good. It's so good. It make my brain so happy the number it go up. It's beautiful. I wish this was real life. Gambling seems so cool. I wish I could do it in real life. I joke jokingly. Don't gamble, chat. Don't you do it. This jankum is crazy. Yeah, Cloverpit's so cool. I wish gambling was real. Okay. The doll is dead. Rip doll, I love you and I miss you already. So I'm gonna say we pull out this thing that multiplies diamonds. And now we're full again. So now I take me monies. And the question is if I want to roll again, which I probably do. If you're gonna pee, you gotta close the door. If you're gonna pee, you gotta close the door. Thank you. That's school gambling. That Jankum hit was crazy, dude. Dude, Kitty Cat be doing the work. This inspirational music is how the kitty cat makes me feel. Don't you do it. Alright, hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah, best day of my life. Forget the day my child was born. I love how last game I was doing such booty, and this game it's like, wait, I actually know what I'm doing now. Alright, we get, I'm gonna re-roll this. The Hamza. Grant select. Oh, that's actually not that good right now based on our build. None of these are good. Oh, that sucks. I don't care. Make 2 random lucky charms in the store free. Set your tickets to 0? Absolutely not, actually. We're moving on. You just keep me hanging out. Alright. Now we have to reach 6 million. I wonder how hard that, oh my god, will be. Yeah? Okay, check my email. Congratulations, you've unlocked Chastity Belt. Okay. It might be. Unlockable by picking up the telephone and not picking any ability. Yeah, well. Can I eat something? Lucky charms at the store discounted by 2 until the next restock. This time I'm betting on yellow. Adds the avid trait symbol multiplier to random lucky charm you have equipped. 7s manifest more often. Can I eat something would be good if I don't want any of these. So we have a D4. Triggers randomly 30%. Rerolls all symbols that are not inside a pattern during the current spin and a battery, which is important. Where are we at? We good for now, but we're gonna think about it. Yeah, we're gonna hit the button and we're gonna roll and then battery next round. Exactly. Agreed, King. Alright. Gonna hit that battery. We're gonna do Jankum and then attach a battery to our tongue. Let's go. That's beautiful. Meow. That's just so good. Woo! Meow. Oh my. Oh god, we unlocking items like crazy. I'm scared of a 666 though. It's been a while, so I'm scared. Don't you fucking do it, brother. Scaring me like that. Fucked up, messed up. Probably from diamonds going over 1k in value if I had to get. Probably so. Let's see. So we've got unlocked expired meds. Real. Midas Touch and Ring Bell. So Ring Bell is unlockable by increasing a symbol's own value to 1,000. Midas Touch unlockable by increasing a symbol's own value to 1,000. And then unlockable by increasing symbol's own value to 1,000. Okay, so these are all like symbol-based things. What? Right. I'm busy. So are any of these... Well, I need to do that. I need to recharge my stuff. Well, it's symbols. It was symbols over 1k in value. Rerolls all symbols that are not inside a pattern during the current spin. It'd be nice if I had something that reboosted or like added to my charms. That's what I meant to say. Can I get a Y if we're okay to pass on all of these? Bet. Let me reroll. Okay, we got a pony. And the bell triggered by red button. Increase all symbols by their base value permanently. I don't know if we want that, though. Pattern model. Well, I guess we could because it does increase diamonds. Diamonds are already quite high. But I'd say the one-trick pony is great. So we could put something away. Bell's an early game scaling item. Is it? Explain how. Also... I'm gonna put this in the drawer and we're gonna take one trick pony. I think that's so obvious that we're just gonna take a pony. Every time you trigger a diamond go up. Yeah. And whoop-de-wow. I mean, diamonds are literally at 44.9%. Yeah. It's pony time, chat. Oh my god, diamonds in 4 and Jenkum at 2. We are doubly high from the Jenkum. Let's go. Let's go. Oh my god, pony time. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Look at it go. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Mega jackpot. Better than sex. Don't get a 666 though. Oh, on God. Imagine if I did. Imagine if I did. I'm quitting streaming. If so... Sweet merciful heavens, poo. This is the greatest day of my life. This is the greatest day of my life. Guessing there's an item that specifically rewards you for how much. Yeah, I think so. I do think so. So Pony is out. Cancel. Pony, equip. Yep. I'm gonna skip. I don't want any of it. I'm doing good, man. We could roll again. This is still active. Well, yeah. We gotta charge up these diamonds, bro. That pony's crazy. What am I on? 2 left? Alright. What's up, Phil? Kitty cat go meow. Jackpot is doing that good because all your patterns are these similar ones. Shut up. Jackpot's always good for my brain and my dopamine and my serotonin. I don't know what the fuck you're on saying shit like that in my house. Who do you think you are? I am. Anyway. What are you? Electrician? It's an engineer. 5% chance for the battery modifier to be applied to any sim. Ooh. Decrease 1% Ooh. I don't know. I think we're good right now with the nuke button for recharging. That is a thing, though. Dynamo? Oh, that's right. Dynamo's a 40% chance. I think electrician is overkill. I think we're just gonna not. We still have diamond picture. No rounds left. Okay. Now we've caught up, basically. Now we've caught up money-wise, and we can lose again. So we gotta be real serious with ourselves. Number 1, triggered by red button. That's yellow stuff. We don't need it. Triggered by red button during this round. Symbols increased by their base value permanently. Pattern multipliers +1 every 15 you own. Phone. Doubles, clovers, and bells doesn't matter. Add the gambler trait. Gain 1 free restock every deadline to a random lucky charm you have equipped. That might not be bad. I think this one's pretty good. Add the gambler trait. The song's driving me crazy. It repeats a little too much. Okay, I love Can You Feel the Sunshine instrumental. That's awesome. Yeah, it's alright. I'm gonna grab it. Is this still fun? Yeah, for now, it might not be by the end of this turn, but for now, yeah. I'm gonna reroll. So we've got the clicker, 15% chance for the symbols, lemon and cherry to have the repetition modifier. Repetition means scoring a symbol with this modifier re-triggers patterns containing the symbol. I don't think that's worth it. We got stuff in here? Okay. Yeah, I think for now we're just rolling. So I'm gonna stop there. Shop reroll might be alright. Alright. Ooh, we can have Fortune Teller again. AA batteries, which is whatever, mushroom. We can have Fortune Teller again. Which boosts our symbols. The symbol chaining. So we might want to do that. So since we are low on la money, right? So I think Lucky Cat has to go. Probably pick the diamond again. Are you sure? Wait, let me see. No, we want this. So yeah, diamond. Yeah. Can you feel the sunshine? How it brightens up your day? Give me Fortune Teller, and I'll gamble my dreams away. Yeah. This kind of stinks without the diamond picture, but that's okay. I don't feel like re-rolling for a battery. I mean, I could. I think so. Yeah, Lucky Cat is really strong now. Can you feel it? Oh, oh God. I felt that and it scared me. I didn't enjoy how that felt. Alright. We've got this going again. So what I'm gonna do... Can you feel the sunshine brightens up your day? Alright, I'm gonna re-roll this actually. Battery! That's exactly what I'm talking about. So we're gonna roll this. We got 2 left. We're gonna roll this. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Ooh, Lucky Cat's doing the work now. We just have to make sure we do not lose all this. Alright, that's nice. That's nice. We like that. We like that. Alright, we're gonna take that money. Yup, yup. Oh, this was already recharged. That's okay. Lesson learned. Should have done battery first. Alright. But now everything's recharged, so we get 4. Yeah, it does pick again. Which is... Oh my good merciful heavens. Oh, sweet Valentine. Oh, this Lucky Cat's doing work. Oh, it's doing work. Please no 666. Nice. We should be good because the diamonds are manifesting way more. So it's not very likely we'd get a 666. Oh my god, yes. Oh. This rules. This rules. I think so. Alright. You can still get it. 13,000. All right, cool. Now we're ahead. We're a bit ahead again. We still want to be careful. Number 1, the briefcase, which would give us 4 million? That's million, right? Yeah. Wait. That's billion with a B. That's what I thought. I like free money. I now have billion. What's up, phone? Mush mush. Oh, diamonds manifest more often permanently. Done. Sorry, we're not voting on that. We don't get a choice on that one. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up, chat. We want that. We want that. We want that. We want that so bad for ourselves. We want that so bad. We're very much at a crunch at this point. Correct. So we need to start doubling up. You want to reroll kind of aggressively for another battery? I believe so, because everything is down. Yeah. So I agree with that. We have this free one. Okay, the chastity belt's out, in case anybody is excited by that. Every time you did not pick a billion records, that doesn't matter right now. Last 3 deadlines and discard this charm at the end of deadline gives as many. No. Belt's too late, yeah. We got cat food. The Ankh is here. When you're about to die, you get 2 extra rounds, but I think we're okay. Clicker. Whenever 666 appears, luck plus 10 on the next spin of the same round. Dude, I'm getting fucked. Let's go gambling. Where's my batteries? The fuck? This is gonna be rough. Oh, that feels bad, man. That's not bad. It's not great. That's better. That's what we want to see right there. Jesus. I did. I got the beefier Lucky Cat, which is really adorable. You get the waving arm one. It's Chonky Cat, and then you get a muscular one like my buff cat. You get the Aniki special. You get the big buff cat. All right. I should have deposited some interest before we started. They're so cute. I love the art for them. So now we gotta chill because we only have one. Ditch teller, get pepper. Is it used up already? So we can ditch it? No, it's alright. Okay, there's no drawers at the moment. That's fine. Throw away. And then get the pepper. This pepper boosts luck, which we need right now. I wish we had a battery so bad. But that's okay. We have 2 rounds to try and make up. Yeah, I need any advantage right now because this could be poor. This could be bad form. All right, nice. Nope. Booty. Don't you do it, Booty. Don't you do it! Hit that pepper. Oh, thank God. All right. No. That's not a good idea, is it? Or wait, is it? Is it worth it to deposit for interest? Or is it done, like, not mattering at this point? I don't think it matters, yeah. Might as well. Deposit 1 billion coins! I got an Achievo! I got a Chivo! Let's pray for Dynamo with these diamonds, brother. Nice. Pepper, nice. Let's freaking go. We like that. We like this a lot. Okay, good, 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 good. We climbing. Call me Christ the Redeemer up in here. No! 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 God said no! Oh! Save the cat! Save the cat! Huh. Yeah, we get unlocks. This was a good run, though. That was such ass. Oh my god, me see, we're like, call me Christ the Redeemer. They get my ass whipped. God said no. Damn. Spirit. Oh, the SLS readers or whatever that they make with an Xbox Connect. Yeah. Yeah. Well, it says it's a person. Yeah. It registers it as like a form that's rigged. Yeah. Seek interaction between Lucky Charms or die. Yeah, I got that. Thanks game. We also got drawer number 2, which is really good. We were doing really good at the beginning there. Alright. The challenge is increasing. Yeah. I think so. Oh, we got records. We have music now. I don't care, but we have that now. Oh. By the way, try earning a lot of coins. I might have a deal for you. What is that? Okay. Yeah. I assumed it was to take your poop, but... we're gonna take a leak. And we probably have corpse bits in here. So... we'll discuss that when I come back, what corpse bits are. And if they are decent. The answer is no. You've unlocked a Labubu. That's a Labubu? You've unlocked a Magical Tomato. A Ritual Bell. A Crystal Skull. The Necronomicon. Alright. A D6. Or as normies call it, dice. Congratulations, you unlocked Disc A, Disc B, Disc C, and the Ace of Hearts, Ace of Clubs, Ace of Diamonds, Ace of Spades. And I'm gonna leave. So what we're gonna do, I'm gonna pee and take my meds. I'll be right back. We getting all the Isaac items today. Yeah. The Cloverpit did a crossover with Ball Pit. It's another game called Ball Pit, which we should check out at another time. But like, I think it would be so easy to do an Isaac crossover. It'd be so easy. All right, I'm gonna be right back. We're gonna take meds and pills. All right. So now we play a game called I'ma just let chat pick shit every time. So we've got Dynamo, which triggers randomly. We don't really need it right now. We don't have anything that needs charging unless... well, we can't have the Lucky Cat. Oh no, the Lucky Cat's not in here because we're doing corpse shit. That's right. God damn it. God fucking damn it, I hate that. There's no point in trying to save anything, apparently. So we've got Devil's Horn. Whenever 666 appears, luck plus 10. I don't remember. Fake coin triggers randomly 10% plus 1 extra spin, then luck plus 4. Because we haven't beaten the game as a whole yet. Symbols multiplier plus 1 for every 5 you own. How much do you need for 7 spins right now? 7, I think. Yeah, 7. Chat, press Y if you want to reroll. What does that say? Real? Wait, no. I meant to press the reroll and press the chat instead. Just leave it alone. We got 20 seconds to hang out, chat. How's your day going? I'm stuck in gambling hell. A fake coin. I mean, it's true. It is a fake coin, but real? A real fake coin? Ah, dang it. Yeah. Anyway. So you got D4, triggers randomly 30%. 30% chance is what that means. Click something random to sell the game. Yeah. Rerolls all symbols that are not inside a pattern during the current spin. We have the clicker. I have 4 of these, just because I needed them for knitting and crochet reasons. 15% chance for the symbol lemon and cherries to have the repetition modifier. Job, watch people gamble, free time, fun. Watch person fake gamble, yeah. D4 shoe seems like a cool build. Yeah. The skull, which is an in-game item, don't vote for that. And then mushrooms. During every spin, increases all symbols by their base value for every pattern. Triggered after the second one. Resets at the end of every round. Go. Your mom reckons nothing. I'm noticing the clicker stuck on 666. Interesting. Genshin, how'd you know I'm playing Genshin right now too? It's like Simple Flips playing nothing. Okay, interesting. Get your 1 ticket from your first round, then D4 clicker is speculative. Interesting. Simple Flips, when he's doing collabs with people, he's so good at games that like he usually finishes early, and then he's playing RuneScape on his phone the rest of the stream. So they're like, "Are you playing RuneScape right now?" And he's like, "Yes." And they're like, "Oh, God damn it." Sometimes it's not even on his phone. Sometimes it's just on his other monitor. Like Stim to win. Booty. That's alright. Booty. No, that's alright. It's pretty good, actually. That's pretty nice. No Spion schläft. Give me my ticket. Alright. Do we want anything in here? If we want anything in here, press Y. If he says yes. The D4 triggers randomly at a 30% rate, rerolls all symbols that are currently not inside a pattern during the current spin. You can vote for items that you think are pretty. So that's a Y. You want something in here, but is there somebody you forgot to consult? Both me and Jesus and Otter? Vote. I have 4 because I had to buy him in a pack of 4. So dumb. It was cheaper to buy them in a pack of 4 than to buy one by itself. So I was like, I guess I have 4 of these now. The corpse feast is called Skull. D4. Maybe next time we can get you bloody things. I acquired mine from a previous job, lolamau. I needed one for, like, counting stitches. Alright. Seven. Yeah, alright. Let's go gambling. Oh, nice. D4 doing work already? This isn't so bad. Oh my god. Okay, D4 doing work. D4 is more flexible in what it can combo with a better by itself. Clicker is probably more powerful if it finds a home. I voted D4. Good for you. Good for you, chat. Fight amongst each other. Yeah, shut the fuck up. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Tickets. Mush mush. I can't quit now. Double jackpot's value. Gold and diamonds are a good investment. Double the value of diamonds and treasure. Or can I borrow some green? Which is just straight up +5. I'm gonna say +5 is very good, chat. Nope, you get what you get, Iffy. This is what you get. We haven't hit very many jackpots. You kind of have to build up to them. We haven't built anything on diamond and treasure, but that would set us down that path. And +5 tickets just gives us more money to spend. And I borrow some green. Good decisions. Why would I do that? Well, I voted nothing because there's a super diamond treasure synergy in the shop. There's Poop, which has a diamond. There is One Trick Pony, which gives us a jackpot. There is Raging Capitalist. And that is the fucking Necronomicon, yeah. It's just straight up the Book of the Dead. It's just there for fun. So, the Necronomicon Gambler trait. Gain 1 free restock every deadline. Patterns multiply +2. 3% chance of saying a 666. Capitalist. Raging Capitalist is +3% chance for the ticket modifier to be applied to any symbol, which means anything we roll might be able to give us a Clover ticket, which is money to spend in the shop. One Trick Pony grants 1 jackpot next round and then is discarded. And then we have Jankum again, which we saw the power of Jankum last time, chat. Right? So, during this round, all patterns with non-yellow symbols trigger an additional time. It's a fine day for capitalism. Vote. Vote for your capitalist desires. It is a self-discarding charm. I wish I could set the vote a little lower. 30 seconds is fine though. Raging Capitalist. So we have 7 left. Do we want something else? Can we get a pony? You can vote on getting a pony, yeah. If chat all agrees on a pony, we can get one. But we have to be very good and brush the pony and feed the pony until it gets crushed into a pit of meat. Which will be next turn. So for a turn, can you guys take care of a pony? Okay, everybody wants a pony, but remember you gotta take care of the pony. We got 5. 4. Do we want Jankum? No. Alright, we've already done enough damage. Let's see what we got. BRB hairballs, oh dear. Cleo threw one up this morning. I had a dream that she threw up, and then I woke up and was like, oh, that wasn't a dream. She really did. Dude, that D4 is doing work. Or not. Okay, there, we're fine. Oh, here's the jackpot. And a dead pony. Alright, you guys took good care of the pony. Proud of you. Proud of you, chat. For one turn, you took very good care of that pony. 14? Alright. Nice. Let's go gambling. I suspect that replace symbols don't benefit from capless. I would think not. I think that would make it a little insanely strong. Okay. Nice. Okay. Wow, one off. Nope, too late. What? Okay, in the shop we have the fortune teller, which boosts your symbol scoring permanently. It's got 25% left and we discard it. We have the golden diamond gambler trait, which is a 25% chance for diamonds to have the gold modifier. Plus we get a free restock every deadline. We've got golden clover, which is a 20% chance for clovers to have the golden modifier. And a treasure picture, which is triggered by the red button, and it manifests the treasure chest more often on spins. So, the phone says... the phone is at a red because apparently we had a 666, and I don't remember when, but okay. Which is, I love shiny stuff, apply a random trait to all the charms, and then apply the devious trait, which means 666 happens more often. Give me back my money, double your coins, but set your tickets to 0, which I know. Halves the base interest to manifest clovers and bells permanently. I would skip all of this. Yeah. So can I get a Y in chat if we want to reroll? No. At least not yet. Okay. How much is the slot machine? The slot machine is 28. I rerolled it. So we've got the Book of Shadows, which again, more 666 stuff. Dynamo triggers randomly to restore nothing, because we don't have anything worth restoring. Symbol multiplier plus 0 with the tarot deck. If a lucky charm triggers during a spin, raises bonus by 1. Electrician is plus 5% for the battery modifier to be applied to any symbol. None of these are really great. Yeah. I say we just roll this one and see what happens. We've been a little tough on items this time. Yeah, we could go Tarot Deck, because Tarot Deck can at least try and multiply if we use any of our lucky charms. Up to chat. Does it? Yeah, it should, yeah. Unfortunately, the phone is in evil mode. Alright. Nothing. My nothing! Ooh. My nothing, yep. Well, that's pretty good. Don't you frickin' do it. Well. Deep we fall. Inner. Vote. The poll is up. You must vote if you want things to happen. We should I don't get this game. It's okay. It's a little overly complicated. So what you're basically doing, Otter, you know how in like Balatro you have a score you need to meet to get to the next ante? So Buckshot is a good basis to start understanding this. You don't get Balatro? That's okay. I'm about to explain Balatro to you. We're gonna take a second. We're gonna answer the phone so it stops doing that though. Oh my god. Balatro makes a lot more sense when you play it. These are the kind of games where it makes a lot more sense when you're physically playing them. I thought I wouldn't understand Balatro either until I started playing it, and I was like, Cloverpit is not for me, and then I figured it out. Pause. Yeah, shut up! I'm like yelling shut up in the phone. I'm busy. So, okay, here's a screenshot of Balatro. When you are playing Balatro, you have this here. So this area right here. Let me move myself. Shut up. So, right here is what you're concerned about when you're playing Balatro. This is everything to get you here. So, Balatro is based on poker scoring. Okay? Which means an 8 is an 8, a 6 is a 6, 4 is a 4. Okay? The cards are what they are. If you have something, for example, like a king, that's the upper deck, so the upper arcana, and those are worth 10. King, jack, queen, ace. Everything else, 9 through 1, is worth 9 through 1. Correct. Correct. Okay. So what you've got here is the ante and the round. The ante and round are really important. So essentially, you are trying to beat a score here. So this blue number is, oh shit. The red is your multiplier and the blue is your base. So the base is all these cards added up. So it says +4 here. It will count these cards. So something playing this, ignoring the jokers. Don't think about the jokers. This is 8 + 6 + 4 + 4 + 3. Okay? That number here is blue. The diamond or triangle, or not triangle, diamond or square is blue. It goes here. Your multiplier is decided by the jokers you have here. These jokers have things like this one right here. It is hearts. So it multiplies a heart card by 1.5. So this multiplier, this card right here, this it's called Abstract Joker. It gives you times 15. Some of these can trigger and some of these can't. This one always triggers no matter what. So it is this base number added up plus whatever the jokers did for them, plus multiplied by this one right here. Ultimately, you want a balance of both of these, the blue and the red, to where you keep climbing. The point of Balatro is to always beat the house. So the house is like who you're playing against, right? You're playing against a hateful motherfucker named Jimbo. Yes, correct. The difference with Balatro is that the jokers all do different things. And they give you multipliers. Jokers are like stat boosts. They're buffs. Right? But sometimes you can play Balatro in an opposite way, where you get so many debuffs, you're playing kind of against yourself to get ahead. And that sounds nonsensical, but after you've beaten Balatro to where you are scaling, the whole point of this is bigger number, better person, okay? You want the biggest number possible. The reason you want to stack your cards, your jokers, to buff you in the best way possible is so that you can beat RNG. All of these kind of games, Buckshot Roulette, Balatro, Ball Pit, Cloverpit, all have an RNG element that will fuck you. Raw. Bite the pillow, we're going in. So you have to try and be smart enough to stack your cards right to where this is always ahead of the score you need to have. And the score you need to have is here at the top. Score at least. If you do not meet this number, you lose and die. They shoot you in the mouth. Literally in Buckshot Roulette. The difference between Buckshot Roulette and this is that it's Russian roulette. And I think Russian roulette's a little easier to understand, right? Because that is just straight probability. And I think it makes perfect sense that watching Buckshot Roulette, you're like, oh, that makes sense. Because it's, are you going to get shot with a red shell or is it a blank? And then based on like, so say it's 50-50, it's 2 blue, 2 red. You know, there's a 50% chance that you're going to shoot yourself in the mouth. So you're using the buffs and the items around you in Buckshot Roulette to try and better your odds. That is happening in both Cloverpit and Balatro, but on a lot more complicated scale. So Buckshot Roulette, if you understand Buckshot Roulette, you can understand Balatro and you can understand Cloverpit. It's just there's way more items to learn in both of those. There's way less items to learn in Buckshot Roulette. So until you've kind of physically put your hands on these games, if you have learning disabilities like we do, it's a little nebulous. And what we can do, Iffy is very good at explaining what these things are doing, but that doesn't mean you have to agree with him. I've argued with him the first game where I'm like, I don't think that's actually beneficial. And we actually got pretty far because we bartered. So we can slow this down by a lot. I'm gonna close this now. So yeah, if you understand Buckshot Roulette, that's because it's probability. This is also probability, except there are way more items to stack yourself in a better position. You are trying to beat the goal, but also set yourself up to succeed on the next goal. Cloverpit is kind of halfway between the two. You're pulling a slot machine, which has a bunch of symbols, which is more complicated than Buckshot, but you have way less decision points than Balatro. Correct. So Balatro, the jokers actually give you a lot of control. Even though you can't necessarily choose your jokers, that's when re-rolling becomes important in both Cloverpit and not Buckshot Roulette, in Cloverpit and Balatro. You re-roll in the hopes that you are getting a better set of cards to help stack yourself against the house, right? So let's go over here. So these are the symbols that we can pull. This will probably be a little easier to understand. When you pull the arm and you spin the slot, you get symbols, right? These are what the symbols are currently worth. I believe they're currently at base rate. So this is just standard. Notice how 7s are worth more, but they don't show up as much. You are trying to get items that multiply this higher. You want more of something. So one rule of thumb to understand about Cloverpit that they kind of don't tell you is increasing the rate of one of these symbols means you get the other symbol less. Yeah, we multiply the good multipliers. There's no like negative here. Increase the increase, correct. So, for example, if we multiply 7s, it has to add up to 100% no matter what. You are working with 100. So think of it like one of those RPGs where you can re-roll your points and put them into other stats. So for example, you can start playing and be like, I want a diamond build like we did last time. And diamonds were at 44%. We had a 44% chance of rolling a diamond. But if we had given any numbers to anything else, it would have taken away from diamonds. Does that make sense? It's a pie chart. That whatever Ivy just said is confusing. Don't read that. Sorry. I know what he means, but that's confusing. So. Hold on. My monitors are so messed up. I don't know what's happening with them. I gotta fix them. Why even go for more than like 3 multipliers at a time? A good question. It depends on your strategy and what items you have. But that is a decent question. Give me a second. We're gonna open our old girl MS Paint up. You go for 1 symbol at a time generally. They've got to be stacked. Correct. You're absolutely right. You are absolutely right. The only time that maybe doesn't matter is what I keep saying about that is an in-game item. So when I say that is an in-game item, it is changing the mechanics that I'm teaching you right now. Because the in-game requires you to go into the reverse, where the more times you hit something negative, you get a better turnout. It's a metaphor. It's a metaphor for gambling where you're getting the dopamine and you might be getting the money, but you're destroying your body, which is why you use corpse parts. You build corpse parts like Exodia. You get the skull, 2 arms, and 2 legs. And then you can kind of unlock the end game where you're punishing yourself to get a higher number. So that's why I'm like, we're not going to pick that, right, chat? I mean, you can, but then we're going into in-game territory. So. My mouse does this weird thing in Paint where it'll just... I said fill it, you twat. Two symbols means they get in the way of each other matching, correct. I could imagine going for 2 symbols if you have a lot of luck, because what luck does is pick 1 symbol and makes the one show up a bunch, correct. So certain items can kind of decide, you know, what happens. That's not what I meant to do. I meant to change this. So yeah, if this is like a pie of what we can do, so say we are like, we want a lot of clovers, right? This is 100%. Let me write that down. So this is all of our symbols. What the fuck? Can I have black, please? I guess the fuck not. There we go. So this as a whole is 100. And say we're like, we want clovers to be half of this. Okay? So clovers are now 50% of our whole. Alright? That means the rest of this red space has to hold diamonds, treasure, 7s, lemons. So all of those need to be in this part here, right? So that means you have more of a chance of clover showing up because you've doubled it to take up half the pie chart, right? So then you don't want to build anything on anything else because you've gone all in on clovers, right? Does this make sense visually? Are we helping here? Now, the other factor to consider is your patterns, right? So, another thing that you can boost separately is your patterns. So these don't really... It does interact. However, this doesn't cancel out your symbols. This is a joint thing that you can do with picking one symbol to go all in on. Okay? So whenever you pull, you're going to get certain patterns. A jackpot is when everything is filled with one symbol, which is good. We like that. But it's not very likely to happen unless you stack it with items to make it happen. Okay? Like the one trick pony, which guarantees a jackpot. Then you know you've got a guaranteed jackpot. And so you're going to have times 10 coins. I think the patterns are quite straightforward. If any of these patterns show up with the symbols, like you get lemons in any of these patterns, one trick pony run, yeah, where you just roll for a one trick pony every time. You get this as a multiplier to your coins. Coins good. Coins help us to beat the deadline. So, the thing to also remember that I think is a little difficult to visualize, and that's why I keep a calculator, I literally play this with a calculator open, is your deadline. So this number, the debt on top, is what you have to beat. You need to have that amount to deposit by the end of these 2 rounds. So you have 2 turns to play until you get motherfucking murdered because you're broke. All right? But you've already deposited the former number. So it's not 666 you need to beat. It's 666 minus 200. Which means we technically only need 466 to beat. What would you like me to show you in game? And I will. The patterns. I can demonstrate that. Hold on. So we have 600. This is the number we need to beat. However, we've already deposited 200. Which means that we really only need 466 coins. This number. Oh, I was showing it. My bad. I'll show you in the game. You're right. So this is the number we have to beat. I will keep that there and then switch back to this. I meant to switch back and it didn't. So at the ATM is where it tells you how many rounds you have left, which is 2 turns. Rounds are turns, basically. Your debt is 666. You've deposited 200, and it tells you your interest, which means you get 14 coins on top of whatever you make. Granted, you don't get a 666. All right. So it says 666, but you don't actually need to get that number because you already have 200. You only need to get 466. This is why I play it with a calculator, because I can't do that math quickly enough. And why I have it here. You only need 466 because you've already deposited the previous amount. And I think that's a detail that kind of gets lost when people explain this because it doesn't give you that number outright. Does that make sense? If not, I will explain it a different way. This is the thing that kind of drives me crazy with people who play Cloverpit. One more time. Yeah, no worries. I have dyscalculia. I get it. This took me a while, and it took me a lot of watching other people play to kind of get it. Because it's really overwhelming. This game is super overwhelming, and the game acknowledges that in the tutorial. In the tutorial, it says you're not going to remember all of this, and they are correct. They are correct. It's a little bit of trial and error. So the ATM, we are on deadline number 3. We've already done 2 other deadlines. When you play, at the top it tells you how many turns you have. Rounds are turns. So we have 2 turns at the slot machine left is what that means. Does that make sense? Two rounds means I can do the slot machine twice right now. I'm allowed to play 2 more times. The debt is the number that you need to beat. So you need to have 666 coins. How is there more than one deadline? Is there usually more than one at a time, or is there an allocated amount every game? There's an allocated amount every... Okay, after each deadline, you get a new higher one. Correct. So that goes up. In balatro, this is called the ante. So if you think of the term up the ante, if you've heard that term before, where it's like raise the ante, up the ante, the stakes are now higher. Yes. Right. So I see where you're confused. I actually do see where you're confused. Hold on. What the fuck? Sorry. I'm remembering how paint works. Let's do purple. Make it purple! So your deadline... Let's not start with deadline. Let's start with... Actually, yeah, let's start with deadline. So, deadline, let's describe it this way. That is how many turns you've done. So we're currently on deadline 3. It means we have succeeded 3 times. It's like a roguelike. These are runs. So like in Crypt of the Necrodancer, I would say 1 playthrough of a song is a run. So if you have successfully gotten to deadline 3, you've beaten Crypt of the Necrodancer's board 3 times. Or for a better example, maybe say you're playing Pac-Man and you have your lives at the bottom. That's how many times you get to play before you die. Yeah, they're more like dungeon levels than Necrodancer. Yeah. Do we have a Nintendo thing we can compare it to? Is there something in Splatoon I can compare it to? In the Splatfests, sometimes you'll play... No. Yes, we can. Competitive. In competitive. Let me make this smaller. This text is really big. Salmon Run's a good example. I was thinking Salmon Run or competitive, which are both competitive, but hear me out. So in Salmon Run is a really good example, actually, you're right. Meeting deadline equal meeting egg quota and bucket at once. Correct. Yes, and the gear abilities with the drinks. Yes, absolutely. Yes, we found it. Okay, we found it. Absolutely. You are 100% correct. The gear abilities with the food and the drinks give you a boost. Absolutely, that is correct. We did it, Reddit. You just have to find the point that makes sense. No, for real. That's a very good comparison. This is what it's all about. This is what learning is all about. Okay, you have to make it stick. Deadline equal egg quota. In Splatoon terms. Deadline equal egg quota. Coins equal egg. Right? Drinks, food equal Lucky Charms. Shop buy. Yeah, literally. What would we compare the phone call to? I think the phone call is also like drinks and food. Phone call. This is Pokemon music. Anyway, sorry. Debt. Phone call is another thing you can get that makes you more... yeah, correct. So, phone call. Your debt... No, your debt is your egg quota. Your debt is your egg quota. Your deadline is your time limit. But in this case for Cloverpit, how would I describe it? It is the time limit, but basically it's how long you have, how long you can play. So how many turns you get. Here we go. I think this makes sense. Does this make sense? Yeah, 3 rounds instead of 3 minutes. Correct. It's turn-based instead of real-time. I will save this. No abilities in Salmon Run, but I can bend my brain to pretend. Yeah. So if we were doing it in terms of a Splatfest, deadline is the time limit. That is the same. Let me make this smaller. Yeah, after every quota, correct. So, one thing at a time, though. Then we have coins equal paint on ground. The more, the better. Lucky Charms. We should reword this. Lucky Charms shop by +1 call. Equal food, drinks as boost. Debt equal the probability at the end, the last screen. Team 1 versus Team 2 need higher percentage than enemy team to win. Because you're just boosting likelihood of something in Splatoon with abilities does affect how you play. Yeah, correct. No, you don't have to shut up. Oh, what have I done? Shut up. I've ruined everything. There's a thing here now and it makes me sad. Get out. Yeah, they That's a good point. If that's the case, I'm dumb. Hold on. Wait. You're not wrong. That's a good point. Phone call equal chunks for shirt. Granted, it'll let me pull this up. Yeah, there you go. You're right. You're correct on the synergy of all these things. Your synergy for that is all correct. There's a spot rest right now. Let's go play. Is my Switch charged? It is. So in the metaphor here, a better metaphor for the Lucky Charms for Salmon Run. Now that I think about it, now that you've put it that way, which is smart, you are correct. I would then say the Lucky Charms for the deadline in Salmon Run is your randomized weapon. You didn't get to choose this, but you're doing the best you can with the knowledge you have. Does that make sense? Yes. get this, and this is salmon run. Salmon rub. Salmon run. Does this clarify it at least a little bit? Yeah, great. So I'm going to save this real quick for you. Cloverpit as Splatoon, and I'm going to upload it in the Discord, but I will also keep it around. It's just a matter of remembering what each charm does. And exactly, correct. You are absolutely 100% correct. I do think you're understanding it. Happy to help. Because, like, I really do hate when streamers, like, don't explain. Because, like, Queso just plays this shit and he's like, I understand gambling. And I'm like, whoa, what? I'm gonna put it in stream chat. The main difference with these synergy roguelikes is you keep everything as you go, correct. Ooh, as an added thought, though, for the Splatfest, drawers equal your shirt. How you can put chunks on the shirt and keep them? The drawers, the more you unlock, they allow you to keep more stuff. So that's the one thing I'm missing. Salmon Run doesn't have anything like that, I don't think. Because you can... Ideally, you're supposed to be able to put stuff in the drawer for when you die, but I haven't figured out the corpse thing yet, so it hasn't saved stuff yet. But corpse parts are good. It makes Exodia. I think this is a good comparison. I think this works well enough, and we'll let YouTube fight with me if this was decent or not. But I think it's enough to get us started and make it a little more engaging for you. And hopefully it was enlightening for other people as well. Luckily, I know Splatoon well enough to convert it to that. Where did I save this? Question number 2. Where did I save this? It as. I did save it in the desktop. There it is. Okay, cool. Let me open this up. Enjoy your poop. Gonna be funny when this VOD gets picked up by Splatoon watchers because you said the word that, yeah, right. So we stacking, exactly. We stacking, baby. We stacking. That's what we want. We stacking. We did a Reddit. Yeah, whatever the game decides to give us. Which could just be death. Yeah. Sometimes in these games you just lose. So, I was talking to M about this, a friend of the stream M, about how balatro can just be unfair sometimes. And it's true. Sometimes you are not given something to stack well enough. The last game we just played hasn't really given us anything to work with yet. And that's why you kind of can't take it personally. Because there's nothing. My nothing. Like, my nothing. Yeah. When game doesn't give you anything good, equal hashtag my nothing. Yeah, D4 versus Clicker, where, like, neither of them were, like, a good fit for anything. You know, it's just bad chunks. It's bad chunks. It was my nothing. You know what I mean? The idea was D4 was better by itself and easier to find something to match with in the future, like other chunks would work with it. But if the Clicker gets more lemon and cherry stuff, it was stronger. So it's like, what if the telephone gave us better chunks? But it didn't. It's speculative. You don't know. It's like you have no idea. So like, when you play Tetris, there's a thing on the side that says coming up next, Tetramino, and it's like what your next block will be so you can plan ahead. These kind of games do not give you that knowledge. Or like in Salmon Run where they're like, you've gotten enough that you get one of the like mecha salmonoids. And then it tells you that's coming. You don't get that information. Yeah, so you want to re-roll things in the hopes that you get something better, but it doesn't mean there's a promise. So when you unlock stuff through the terminal here, there are all these items, and like more items gives you more chance to build stuff, but it also means the chance of you getting like Exodia, right, is like spread out. If you get one of these and fill a slot, I mean, it's meddled in between all these. You could get anything. So the more stuff you have is a double-edged sword. Fortune teller is great, but what if you don't get fortune teller? Because with fortune teller, you have a what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 6. You have a 1 in 7 chance. So you're juggling multiple probabilities at the same time. Buckshot Roulette is so conveniently easy as a gateway into these kind of games because you're only worried about the probability of the bullet. Am I going to get shot or is it a blank? Right? But with games like Cloverpit, you need to be juggling multiple probabilities, which is why like I have the calculator out and why I can open MS Paint and be like, okay, so symbols are this, right? And then like my charms are this. Like if you have to graph it out, you do, you know what I mean? Yeah, it doesn't have the stacking stuff, so each round is fresh, which is also very good for the ADHD brain, I'll say. This is way more information to hold at one time. It's like, look, there's still stuff for us to unlock. Is this a reliquary? No, this is called the monstrum. This is what holds the Eucharist, right? Is that what that is? A monstrum is what holds the Eucharist in Catholic ideology. And like, this is actually Jimbo. This is Jimbo from Balatro. He is in here. We got more lucky cats. I want the buff one though. We gotta get the buff one. What do you want? Shut up. Okay, where were we? Tabernacle. Get it together, man. There is the tabernacle, but the monstrum is what they use to carry it for processions outside the church. Traveling Jesus, that's right. The monstrance, that's what it's called, monstrance. That's what I meant. The tabernacle is the big thing they put it in that stays in the church during Mass. The monstrum is the thing that holds it. Or the monstrance, sorry, the monstrance. For some reason, it doesn't want to show this because it hates me. It hates us. This thing. Tabernacle is a hellaciously rude magic card that makes you pay 1 mana for all your creatures every turn they die. Oh, okay. Or die. Great. That's cool. Kind of hard. Kind of ballin', I gotta say. And the Tabernacle. Catholic. Church Tabernacle. It's the sacrament house. It's this. It's the big box they put it in for Mass at the high altar. So that's a tabernacle. This is a monstrance. Yeah. We're gonna learn today. We're gonna learn things today. It's a beautiful day to be educated. Alright, God, the phone drives me fucking McNuts. So, I'm not gonna lie, our items suck right now, and that's okay. And that's just how the game is. So we've got Raging Capitalist, 5% chance for the ticket modifier. So tickets make sense. Tickets in Splatoon are just tickets to buy shit, right? That makes sense. And so this means that it will increase our chance of getting tickets, so we can buy more shit. The phone sucked, but I'll show you in a minute. The D4, which randomly triggers, we can't control it. When we're doing this and there's no pattern, it re-rolls for a pattern that makes sense. Tarot cards make our symbols here, our patterns, better. The phone is booty. The phone is on red, so there's 2 different people on the phone. And eventually you can get a different phone, but we're not there yet. Don't worry about it. Throw that information out of your mind. Right now we're on the red person. They enable us, which is bad. Which means these things aren't necessarily good. They can be good, depending on how you're playing. This is the person encouraging you to gamble. The other person on the line, when this is white, is trying to get you to stop gambling, but they're still kind of enabling you. So that's how you get, like, food or coins or something. But you need to be careful when this is red, because this motherfucker is going to stab you in the kidney for fun. So we have Gimme My Money Back. Great song by Ben Folds. Double your coins, but it sets your clovers to 0, like your tickets to 0. I think we are not going to make deadline. I think we are screwed, but we have 2 rounds left. I think I'm just gonna fuck it, we ball.
Let's go gamble.
Okay, awesome, good. We're stacking stuff here, but we might not get anything out of it, which is what's happening right now. Okay, that's good. Oh. That at least worked. It did, yes. Oh, the discs do stuff. I didn't realize. We're not getting nuclear. We can get the toy train, luck +5, and hope for the best. Oh, the disc. I'm gonna get the train. Keep the disc? Okay, but if we get 666 to hell, get both discs. Oh, man. Okay, I think we're gonna lose anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Oh, well. You know what? What do I know? Okay, but 666 is now higher. Plus capitalist stacks? God, you hope. Fear. And loathing? In my Las Vegas? That's good. Cherry's good. I still don't think we're gonna have enough. Oh, booty. Oh, that might be alright. Oh no, we were still too short. No, my money. See? We just got fucked, you know what I mean? Like, sometimes you just get fucked. Yeah, it just wasn't good timing. Again! Welcome back. Time to gamble. Let me change this music. It's making me sleepy time. It's some sleepy time. Yeah, dreamy Pokemon to go to sleep to. No, thank you. Yeah, we need to lock the fuck in on this slot machine chat. All right. Get my calculator and reset it. Yep. So, 2 tickets. I'm gonna buy this pepper because it just triggers our luck. It's a better chance to have luck. And that's good to start with. And also the pepper eventually uses itself out. It has 9 turns to go. Alright, didn't trigger. Didn't trigger, but got cherries and bells. Oh, it triggered this time. Nice! So that was pretty good. Instant deadline is very nice. So. When you hit your deadline early, you get more tickets to buy more chunks. But you want to shut up. You want to balance this later. You know what I mean? Okay. So we've got Pinnacles, which is Symbols Multiplier. We're kind of not there yet. What does the Magical Tomato do? Whenever you see a 666, fruit patterns will trigger an additional time. Huh. We've got the Skull, which is part of building Exodia, and we don't have the parts. It is Florid, though. And it is good. Florid means you get 2 tickets to buy chunks when the deadline ends. Also a Golden Clover. And Phone is giving us... I need to be there. Bells manifest more often. Increase charm space on permanently. I'm taking that, chat. We're not voting on that. Sorry. Charm space is Pog, because now we can have more stuff. We have more chunks in our shirt. Our shirt is leveling up. So... we can have a 20% chance on Clovers to have a gold modifier, which gives us more coinage. Symbol multiplier, so more patterns, like the patterns go up, and that's a multiplier, and we get 2 tickets, so we get, it basically generates tickets. This is a ticket generator for now. Yeah, correct. I'll let y'all vote on what shiny item you want. Clover build and ticket build is very strong. Yeah, there's a lot of other Clover items that are really good for tickets. Golden Clover. Let's go. So what do we need? 200 minus 75. Our debt is actually 125 coins. It didn't say that. It only said the Clover on my screen. But yeah, we can. Let's go. Alright. That's cheeks, but a little better. Okay, triggered the pepper. Nice. Uh, 41. I'm going to ignore my want for this not to have lyrics, just to be fine with it. The upbeat music while I'm gambling my life away. It's never as hard as it seems when I'm gambling. Yeah, clown, yeah. Dude, the secret is sharing our dreams. All right, we gotta win on this or else. We gotta do something. Stars. Okay, we're fucked. We're wearing the clown shoes today, dude. Oh, thank God. Oh my God! Oh my God! Oh. That'll do it. Alright. We have the Ankh. When you're about to die, you get 2 extra rounds, then discard the charm. The Fortune Teller, which adds chaining to the symbols, which means that you get their base value updated. Expired Meds keeps the chance of manifesting the most valuable symbol to 0. That's kind of nebulous. Last 3 deadlines, then discard this charm at the end and get as many tickets as the deadline left. Now 3. I say the Ankh, maybe? Because if we die, we get another chance. Hourglass is free? No, it's not. Oh, I guess so. Yeah, I guess it pays for itself. You're right. All right, vote. So the Ankh is extra chance at life. Fortune Teller Doll is more chances to stack patterns and get money. And then the meds are my nothing right now. It's very my nothing right now. Like, it's not going to do anything for us. Oh, yeah. Let us live forever. You and I are gonna live forever. What did Otter send me? Hold on. Let me acknowledge Otter. You got Clovers bumped up. I do. Get those Oasis clicks again like Schedule 1. That's right. Like a champagne supernova in the sky. Oasis tickets on sale now. Not now. Oh my God, what's it say there? And that's beautiful. Bam, bam, bam. This New Orleans ass music. It's cute. That'll do, pig. Yeah, the money ran out is always what I gently think, and that's fine. There's no shame, you know? But also, like, all right. All right, so 666s are now in play. Yeah, they couldn't wait. I mean, yeah. What? So it's red. So this is booty cheeks. Spotify paying them dirt and I mean. I like cryptic values. Double your Clover tickets, but set your coins to 0. Let's not do that. I love shiny stuff. Apply a random trade. Make 2 random Lucky Charms in the store free. Set your tickets to 0. That's not great either. Yeah, I was about to say, if we spin tickets first, what we got? We got our JO crystal. Ooh. Ooh, disc B is every 7 spins, 7 luck. Ooh. Fake coin triggers randomly at 10% chance. 1 extra spin, and then luck for the spin. JO crystal! And then there's mushrooms. Vote. Mushrooms, a JO crystal, some new music, a fake coin. The world's your oyster when you have a JO crystal. No. These are all luck. Grants luck for the next spin. Disc B. Oh, we voted for the disc. All right. You know, just as a sassy little treat, we're gonna buy the JO crystal too, though. We're gonna buy the JO crystal. I want you to call it by its name. It's a JO crystal. Yeah. Gambling. Gonna press that button. Can you check how many spins you need for a record to trigger while you're... Yes. JO crystal. Coming in clutch. Too late. I jacked off already. But your methods are valid. Ooh, record. Ooh, I see what you mean now. I understand everything. It's a lot like the Hamza, yeah. Alright. What's your damage again? What? Oh, I can't let you. This is so dangerous. What the f- My heroin kit! I think this is a lobotomy kit. Yeah, that's definitely a lobotomy kit. Yay! My lobotomy! Hashtag my lobotomy. Oh boy! 7 spins left. Okay, gotcha. Let me do interest. It's 28. Let's go gambling. 2, 3, 4. 5, 6. Nice. Button. Nice. Nice. She's, that's deadline, baby. And we're early, which is very nice. Shut up. Shut your mouth. Samson, shut your mouth. All right, and so now we get a bunch of tickets because of that. Shut the fuck up. All right. So we've got some good stuff here. We've got clovers, and we've already got a clover build going. Clover pick plus clover pot is a very good, chat. So 3, 4, 5. I think we should get it. Dynamo is good too. So let me explain why the synergy for this works. We're already building diamonds. Every time you trigger this with the red button, you're more likely to have... Sorry. You're more likely to have clovers manifest. Clover pot means for every ticket you have, you get +5. So like I have 15, I'm gonna get +5. You get 3 for every one you have. Yeah, it's tickets good. The B-blade doesn't really matter right now, and Dynamo recharges the button. I'm gonna say, because we have enough money, we should get some of these. So 2 of these are left. We have 3 rounds. I can spin this pepper. Yeah, I'm gonna say I think we bank the Ankh for now. We're gonna put it in a drawer, and we can pull that out if we need it later. So the other thing we want to bank... No, we want that. Yeah, I can buy the clover pot later. Are we still in... Okay, and we didn't do this yet. I'm feeling lucky. Double the values of clovers and bells. We like that. Thinking of some strategies which increases patterns. Add the Ava trait symbol multiplier 1 to random lucky charm you have equipped. More clovers. Since we're doing clovers, chat, we've gone all on clovers. We're going to agree that it's clover time. In Cloverpit land. How many? 42. Yeah. Let me see the record. 7. Yes. Why? I agree with you, but why? Okay.
Let's go get
Boink. Oh yeah, because I have to activate the stuff. That's right. Bell's doing well. Clover's doing well. Cherry's not doing well. Okay, we got that purple. Ooh, that's nice. Ooh, that's good shit right there. I like how we're stacking clovers and not getting any clovers. Okay, there we go. And here's our lucky scratch. Nice. That's good. That's good. So this is a good little nest egg right here that we got. And then we can do this again. Because of the dynamo triggered, which is fucking sick. Is the pepper out yet? One spin. Hold on. Oh, scratch. Yep. Let's play one more round and use this pepper up and then buy the clover pot. Bitch. Damn. Okay, that's much better. Okay, so it's destroyed. Violently. And thrown into the meat bucket underneath me. It's on the floppy? I don't know. Oh, I don't know, actually. What did we do? I don't know. Interesting. Ooh, let's go. And then if this starts glowing red, it's hot. It's hot. It's why it's steaming at the end. Because we're in hell. So, that's gone. So now we can buy this guy. We're gonna get the pot. This is active. We can wait. What are we on? 7 spins. Yeah. 1, 2, booty. Booty. 3. Better. 4. 5. 6. Perhaps. Ooh. No, I enjoyed that. That made me happy personally. That made me personally happy. Because now we get a bunch of ticket anyway. Seems... I want to make a deal. Oh my god, chat, this is our first deal. If you're interested, deposit some coins before starting the slot machine. Let's hear the deal. Fuck it. Alright. Here's the deal. If you immediately deposit all coins needed for the deadline, I'll give you 1 memory pack. Do you accept? Yes? Yes? That's the spirit. Here's your memory pack. I like how this looks. Oh. Inspect the cards. Select the cards to reveal them. What is this? Old wounds. For the rest of the run, whenever you would get a memory pack, you'll get an additional one. Recovery attempts. For the rest of the run, 666 has double the chance to show up, which we don't want right now. Whenever you hit a jackpot, you recover all coins you lost to the 666 in the same round. Actually, that's not bad. Expensive love. For the rest of the run, all the charms in the store have a random trait. Those compatible. You begin the run with 4 Clover coins. Or Clover tickets. Oh my god. So now there's a card element. The rest of the run, double chance to show up. Whenever you hit a jackpot, you recover all the coins. I think the last one does seem good. Because we're already stacking with the Clover tickets. So I think so. How do I select? There we go. You'll be able to activate your memory cards at the beginning of every run. Oh! You now need the amount of 33333. Okay, gotcha. Ooh, so many tickets. Shut your hole. Okay, so we've got a one-trick pony, which means a jackpot. I don't know. Bells go up. We've got another Lucky Pepper and Stonks, but I think no, we have 1 slot. We could do the Pepper one-trick pony. Let's see what the phone says. Life gaming lemons. Lemons manifest more often permanently. Double the value of diamonds and treasures. And then +5. Since we're stacking these, I'm just gonna... We seem to be doing this. This is what we seem to be doing. That's concerning. Oh, you can pick between these. Oh. So you can change them. Ooh. All right. How do I activate it though? Oh, at the start. Oh, okay. I understand now. When the run ends. Okay. So, what we got here is either 5% to our interest, which we get at the end of every turn, a one-trick pony, which gives us a jackpot, or a green pepper, which can give us a chance for a lucky Looks like a reroll to you? I don't know. Vote nothing if you want to reroll, but vote if you want to have a pretty pony for a turn, or if you want a spicy green pepper with a little crown. I mean, you could pick the other ones too, but they're not going to do anything. That's up to you. Nothing if you want to reroll. I love this song. Pretty pony! Pony! I mean, the pony goes away after a turn. Alright, everybody. There's your pony. This is your pony. For one turn, you gotta take care of your pony, okay? We gotta brush it and feed it, and you have to love it. We're not naming it, though, because it's about to be... Its name is Pony, and it's about to be squished by the hands of God. But it's right there for this turn. Hashtag my pony. My pony, okay? My little pony, my little pony. What is friendship all about? All right. Pony Island. Candy Island, Charlie. All right. Let's go. Oh, nice. Clover. Cloverpit. Putting the clover in Cloverpit, baby. Okay. Pony! Alright, chat. Good job taking care of the pony. Clover pony was nice. Thank you, little clover pony. Thank you, pony! Oh, 7 for the pony. It did its job. Maybe we'll get another pony later, chat. Whoop whoop. Alright, we can get... Ooh, we can get more stuff. Oh, they want another deal. Let's hear the deal. Alright, here's the deal. If you immediately deposit all the coins needed for the deadline, I'll give you 2 memory packs. Do you accept? Yeah. I'm down for that. Oh, you're right. However, since it's like a free reroll, yeah. Explain memory packs, Iffy. So, they give free memory cards, and memory cards can add to your chunks. It's another chunk. Smoking that memory pack. Pack watch. Pippi smirk. I'm gonna say yes. I like this box so much. This is so sick looking. Yeah. Okay, the cards we got are gold, or no, cold affection. You begin with 12 tickets. For the rest of the round, you'll earn 0 tickets at the very end of the round, unless effects changes. Okay. Fixation. For the rest of the run, every deadline will have 7 rounds. Whoa, that's a lot. But rounds will only have 1 spin, unless any effect changes the number. Oh, so it's essentially kind of the same. 2 fixations. Can I sell these then? Screen addiction. That's me. That's us, chat. That's you and me right now. Yeah, cat food and fixation sounds busted. For the rest of the run, deadlines will only have 1 round, but then you'll be able to pick up 21 spins from the start. Rounds will also grant more tickets. You start with 27 coins and 5 tickets. Me in here, yeah. Okay, we got 2 of these. Class dunce. Never mind, that's me. That's me. Immediately halves the chances of 2 random symbols. Oh no! Then begin the run. Yeah. And we get a key. So we get another drawer. And we get a shit ton of tickets, bruh. Yes. Alright. So we've got the orb. The crystal sphere is back. The orb, 12% chance of the symbols diamond, treasure chest, and 7 to have a chain modifier, so they chain on each other, but it is not orb day, I don't think. Magical tomato, whenever you see a 666 fruit patterns, like lemon and cherry, will trigger an additional time. We've got random pepper, so that's plus 5%, or plus 5 luck at a 20% chance, with 12 turns to go. Lemon picture, which means lemons do better. And then the phone says, this time I'm betting an orange. Add the ambitious trait, patterns multiplier plus 1 to a random lucky charm. Add the avid trait, symbol multiplier plus 1 to a random lucky charm. Doubles the value of lemons and cherries. I'm gonna say we're gonna re-roll this. Everything okay? It's kind of fun. Add the gambler trait. Gain 1 free restock every deadline to a random charm you have equipped. Triple the values of 7s. Add the floor trait. Plus 2 tickets when deadline ends to a random lucky charm. Since we're already doing a ticket build, I think that's really good. Can I get a Y in chat if we agree? We're building on tickets. Now, why? So the thing that we can do with Clover and tickets is there are more items that we can combine together to like really boost this up. Yeah, okay, great. Are we betting colors now? Jeez. Do we want to re-roll this? Can I get a Y? It's true. Why? No pony, no clovers. Yep. Okay, here's Cloverpit. We like Cloverpit. Symbol multiplier plus 1 for every 5 tickets you have. So that's exactly what I was talking about. Clover builds can become really powerful when you combine them with tickets. So that's, I think we all want that. And it's $1 either way. Grandma's purse, interest increases by 15% but decreases. Yeah, none of these are like worth it. We're going to walk away. What's this? We got a naughty calendar. Got some booby calendar. Whatever. It's looking nasty over here. Yeah, that is interesting. Cool. Let's go gambling. You really don't know when to stop. What is up with this? What have we done here? The Jo rock got floored. That's a shame. Shut up. We love the Jo crystal in this house. Booty up in here. Wow, this is booty. Wow! What, a jackpot for no fucking reason, though. Can I complain? Yes. Should I know? Cool. Oh, cute. That's cute, chat. It's called a jackpot because it wasn't worth jack. Shut up. If the last spin didn't score any patterns, the next one will grant a Horror XL in the center. Okay. Again. One. 2. 3. 4. Damn, 5. 6. Come on now. What the fuck? At least I didn't earn anything. At least I didn't have anything. What does it mean? Oh yeah, like a lucky 666? Yeah. See, this is what I'm saying. You can make 666 a good thing. Yeah, we gotta reroll. We gotta... Fuck this. Oh, man. Okay. So... This voucher is just +4 tickets and doesn't take up space for taking it. The question is, do we want to reroll again? But I think no. Oh, you're right. Get the onk out. You're so right, queen. Okay, what do we put away? Ooh. You can't. I think you need to have the space. Yeah. So we need to put something away. True. You're right, the dynamo. Put that in a drawer. I love the smiley face on the belt. Get the nuke button. I love that that blocked that. That was so stupid. 8 out of 7. Oh! What does this mean? Yes. But... Okay. That's good though, right? Yeah. Yeah, I think this is good. I'm confused, but I think that's good. Oh no, the onk! You're right. Fuck, I'm so stupid. That was the whole point of this. We didn't get the onk. You distracted me with other shit! I have ADHD! You have to fucking structure your shit! I'm blaming you! Oh well. Fucking we bought what? 2 3 4 Let's fucking go! That's still not enough. Yep. We died. I forgot the onk. It's in my drawer, right? Bye. No. Ugh. Okay, now we can pick one of these, though. For the rest of the run, every deadline has 7 rounds. I don't like that one. Let's go gambling. Do we want this one? That's true. That way we can grind for the next time we play. Oh, look, we got a whole bunch of items. Yeah. Okay, cool. So we got a vine shroom! Vinny soup! Vine soup? Congratulations, you unlocked a shopping cart. Crowbar. Cigarettes. We got a vine shroom. It's weed and a vine shroom in soup. Delicious. Whenever 5+ pattern sugar during a spin, double the value of all the symbols until the end of the round. Delicious. Weed and water and some meat chunks and a vine shroom. Let's fucking go. Okay, we got our corpse parts. Fuck it. There is a skull there. We can make Exodia, chat. Whenever there's a deadline, the calendar increases all your symbols. Let's go! Alright. Exodia, run! Woo! Ah, dang it. Yeah! Ticket, please. So how does this work? Forget it, forget it, forget it. At the start of every deadline. Okay, that's fine. It doesn't! I thought it did, it doesn't. It just sits here. That's pretty sick, actually. I was gonna say, let's get the pepper and see what's good. Booty. Ooh, pepper. Wow. Okay, guess I'll go fuck myself. Nope. We in, boys. Woo! Oh, thank God. We just need deadline, man. Alright, this is going good. Alright, never mind. Here, you go ahead and you take all that. Christ! What? Triple the value is 7. Clover manifests more permanently. Doubles the value of lemons and cherries. I'll be right back. Gotcha. So we've got a bell picture. Avid. Symbols multiplier. We can do clovers again. Oh, that's true. Where do I check that? Ooh, electrician. 5% chance of the battery modifier. Okay, we don't need that right now. Oh, the train's good. +5 luck. And then in here is the devil's horn. Train's solid. I think we're gonna go train. I do have all 3. I don't think any of the other ones are good, but I mean, do we want to do the hourglass? Yeah. Do we want to do the hourglass? I can. Do we want to do the hourglass clover run again? Chat. Because we're still building Exodia, but, you know. I do have the corpse stuff still. And it doesn't take any space, which is great. The corpse is like a bloody Santa. Bells and clovers both seem realistic. It's true. So we have this, which is today's my lucky day. We can get this, which means clovers manifest more often permanently, and then we get clover stuff. Or we try to. If he's peeing himself right now. Little piss boy. Weren't you meant to get the same coins as reward the last deadline? Yes. Oh, no, I can't get that. That's fine. Hourglass is the thing I should have gotten. All right. Vote. What run are we going to do? Are we going to do sevens, clovers, or lemons and cherries? Fruit. We could be fruity. I like shiny things. Clovers are nice. Me too. Me, a basic bitch. I like nature and bells and fruit. I need supplements. Okay, okay, great. No wonder you can't survive on drinks. Yeah, we're not getting scurvy today, boys. Train choo-choo! Nice. We do kind of need, yeah. Trying something different. Smiley, smiley. I agree. While I'm at it, let's just equip everything. Oh, you're right. Let's put the engineer away. We don't want to use him up. Well, I don't know. That's what I'm saying. Let's go gambling. Okay, booty. That's cheeks. Okay, choo-choo. Yes! That's beautiful. We needed that. That's booty. That's booty. Give me a choo-choo. Let's go choo-choo. Get that fruitiness going. Look at all the fruits. Look at all our delicious fruits. Shut your mouth, Samson. Oh, we're close. Foot gummy! No. Foot gummy. Gotta talk faster. Food gummy! Food gummy. Not food gummy. Not food gummy. Maybe food gummy. Food gummy! Let's go! I feel like the dude on the phone. You are, but look, it's paying off. Food gummy is making it work. We love food gummy. Food gummy! Die! Alright, we've trashed the electrician. He's dead. He's McDead, dude. We McFrickin' killed him. Die! I crushed him with my hands and put him in the meat pit here. Die, motherfucker, die, motherfucker, die. Pot is okay, pick up since I'll give one ticket. Nope. Blood, dude. Yeah. The way it like goes, and you're like, oh my god. Grocery cart, shopping cart, symbol multiplier +2 for every free restock you own. Okay. My nothing. Clicker is a slam dunk. 15%. Oh yeah, cause fruit gummy. Whenever you end a deadline, the calendar increases all symbols by their base value for each round. Skip. I don't think so, because that's everything. Grant 7 luck for the last spin of round. You're right, it is like Hamza. That was like Hamza. Food gummy! Do we want a Hamza? We can afford it. We can have the Hamza. What's the phone say? You're right. My free... My dynamo! Okay, my free shit. Dynamo's good, but we don't need it right now. Painkillers. Oh my god, ibuprofen. If only one pattern shows during a spin, transform its symbol into the most valued item. Book of Shadows. 1.5% chance this thing is 666 with... Don't talk to me. Phone? Oh, it's the D-Blay. This is the D-Blay. Double your Clover ticket, set your coins to 0? No. We'll make... No. Double your coins, set your ticket... No. Re-rolling this? Or the shop? The shop, that's what I thought. I was like, we're not re-rolling the devil! We're not re-rolling the D-Blay! Yeah, let me be tempted by Satan again, a second time for fun. Ooh! Money, which this sucks right now. Please don't do this. Cloverpot. Now is good to have it because we have 5. So let's go ahead. Are you guys is okay? Your mama, I guess. Fuck it. How much money do I have? What am I doing with my life? Fuck off. We're keeping that. I'll do it now. Fuck it. We got some crazy... Another briefcase. Oh, the Cloverpit. No, we're fucked on the Cloverpit now, I guess. Stained, which is like patterns. I'm not feeling it. Yeah, it's meh. I think we're gonna do the briefcase again. What the phone want? Oh yeah, that's the devil. We don't want any of that. I like money? I don't care about the price. Yeah, you're right. What about this one though? Because we could double the tickets. And... Well, that's true. It would only be 2, wouldn't it? I'm gambling. Food gummy. Food gummy. Oh, food gummy's not paying off. Food gummy paid off. Never mind. Clovers and Foot Gummy. Okay, so now I have 2. So we've got a Lost Wallet pattern multiplier, 1 for every 15 you own. Jesus. Stain. Electrician. I killed him. It keeps giving me all kinds of horse shit, my man. Oh! Fucking weed soup, but I don't have enough. But we can get property certificate, which makes space for 2 more Lucky Charms. I'm gonna get that and see if we can get some weed soup. Two options? What? Trash trinkets to get 3 tickets, buy 1 thing. No, I like that one. Oh, you're right. Weed soup! Weed soup! We get Vinny soup, Vine sauce. And then this. Nice. Nice. We're making sexy moves. Nope, I took the one that gave me money. You gotta be specific. You gotta say what it is. Deadline. Oh my god. Oh, pony. Pink Pony Club. And the nuke button. What's the phone say? Okay. Double the value of diamonds and treasures. Plus 5 tickets. Holy shit. Shut up. We're taking it. Okay. Now we have 15 tickets. And we have... what, 4 slots? Let's see what's in here. So the calendar, the dynamo's still here. And, ooh, the Ace of Spades. Raise the 7 by its base button. No, I don't know about that. We'll think. Expired meds keep the chance of manifesting the most valuable symbols to 0. In case of a tie. Okay, so that means it'll give us more clovers. But we also have a pony. It blanks out the 7s, yeah. We're gonna get a pony, chat. Chat, we're doing fruit gummies and ponies. Are you happy? I'm gonna take the pepper too. Ooh, I got a fortune cookie. Let's go gambling with our pony. Pony time! If we could get some actual McFucking items, yeah. Shut up. Fortune cookie. Doesn't take space. Yummy. I'm gonna buy this and then... I'm gonna get rid of this. Murdered. Close. Then we're gonna take nuke button. I mean, it could stay there for now. Ponies taught me. Pony Paws taught me. Let's go gambling. Not fruit gummy. Fruit gummy? Fruit gummy. Weed. Weed. Horsey. Oh my lord. Venus sauce. I'm just playing the good songs now. Haunts. Alright, 2 rounds left. 69, nice! I was gonna say we need a reroll. Okay, we got dice. We got a D6. Gain 1 free restock every deadline. Restock the store for free at the end of every round. Not bad. The Necronomicon, a book made out of human flesh with a face on the front. Pattern mark. Okay, no. 666. No. For every 5 you own. Cloverpit is okay for now. Do we want another spicy boy? Another spicy boy sounds good. Maybe another. Yeah, fuck it. A kitty! We might want a kitty. Oh, gold cherries, you're right. Give me a minute. Get this out of here. Train? No, train might be okay. What do I get rid of? Yeah, I think train has done its work. Blech! Dead. Alright, and then we're gonna give me some cherries. Yeah. That's true. Pepper time! Fruit gummy! We love fruit gummy. Not today, Satan. Not on fruit gummy time. With the power of haunts and gummy and Venesaw soup combined. I think so. I think... Yeah. Let's throw that out. Let's murder our medication. Guys, do we want a kitty? Chat, do we want a kitty? Vote if you want a kitty. Vote yes if you want a kitty. Kitty! Kitty meow meow! Pet a kitty. Pet a kitty. Pet a kitty. Fruit gummy and a kitty. Ooh! You're not great. Shut up. I love kitty. Alright, that scared me. Alright, that scared me. Feeling fear in my Kokoro. Don't like that. No! We still didn't have enough! That's so... booty. Bye, cruel world! Bye, cruel world! I've died. Lame, I know. Alright. I'm gonna stretch real quick. Ooh. Yeah, it's harsh. Sometimes it just is harsh, you know. I'm gonna say we're gonna do one more run. And then I'm gonna call it because I gotta go work on some stuff. Do we want to start with any of these? I don't want to do fixation, I think. What are you thinking? What's Iffy thinking? Yeah, it uses the card.
We don't have to use one. No, these aren't permanent. That's why you get multiple of them. Just do a normal run. I'm just gonna do vanilla. Okay, we're gonna equip that. Gonna equip that. Right away we have a cardboard house. But that means we don't have any items. Fake coin triggers randomly. Yeah, so this is just a... We're gonna start with that. It's just a luck boost. Let's go gambling. Nice. Chastity about, do we want the penis cage? Yeah, we want the penis cage, yeah. Wow. 2 coins. My nothing. That's what I'm thinking. We got 2 rounds left. +5 debt. Well. I don't have time to worry about that. Wow. Thank you, God. Two. We're gonna buy the penis cage. Well, I'm not. Well, yeah, I guess I am. No, you're right. That's the better thing to do. Penis cage. What? Okay, Bell's Manifest. Triple the values of 7s. Holy crap. Increase charm space when permanently done. Sorry. We're taking it. Anything that gives us space, man. Alright. So we have 4 of these. We can have +1 for every 3 you own. +1. For every 5 you own now 0. Calendar. Whenever you end a deadline, the calendar increases all the symbol base value. Or the Hamza, which is 7. I think the Hamza. Yeah, Florid Hamza seems best. Because it'll give us luck, and then it will also give us, you know, tickets. Alright. Damn. Okay. There we go, finally. Yeah, we're riding on luck to get the deadline, basically. Oh, thank God. Ooh, nice. It is unreliable. Do we want to reroll? I only have 1. Yeah. Let's do this again. Ooh, nice. I wonder if there's some value to, like... How do I want to Thank you. To like getting as good as you can while you don't have the 666 active, you know what I mean? Okay, 2. So I'm gonna say reroll this. Okay, great. So we can make 7s bigger, the values get too high too fast. It's true. Mushrooms during every spin increases all symbols. Oh, the JO crystal. We're back with the JO crystal. Or disc C. Every 7 spins you see the pattern zig and zag. No, mushroom's not going to do anything. I'd say we go disc C is a must. I can get both. So that's what we're going to do. JO crystal is a must in this household. Yeah. 1. Nice. 2. 3. Nice. 4. 5. Okay. I've miscounted, haven't I? Oh no, I haven't. Wait, do I spin one more time? Or press the button? Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Nice. I think I did that right. Nice. Shut the fuck up. Okay. Tickets, please. Okay. Phone call. I don't care about the price. 2 random Lucky Charms in the store are free. Set your ticket to 0. Double your Clover ticket, set your coins to 0. Maybe. Give me back my money. Double your coins. Wow, these are all complicated. Okay, let's see what we got. We got a pony. Chastity belt. During a red call. Ah. You're right. Okay, that was red. Okay, now we need to check that. We could have a pretty pony. We don't need a battery yet, because that's charged. Or we can get fortune teller, which chains stuff. Do we want a pretty pony? I want a pretty pony, actually. We can fit a pretty pony. I do think we want a pretty pony, chat. Pony. 5. Okay. 1. 2. 3. 4. Oh, I did that wrong, didn't I? No, I did it right. Yeah, we're kind of fucked. Pony! Nice. Gimme. But I could get a battery. Well, I guess you're right, though. Ooh, we got the clicker, which is a fruit gummy. We have the horseshoe, which triggers randomly, activate double more often. Holy Bible, which protects us from 666. And the symbols multiplier. We go on haunts, horseshoe. Are we team haunts? The Bible. We can try something. Some of this sucks. I mean, we have room. You're right. Okay, we need to play around and get a ticket. Do we want to get rid of fake coin? Okay, you're right. Chastity belt? Chastity belt's not fucking doing anything. I'm gonna put this in a drawer. Or wait, I need to sell it. Does that even sell? No, it doesn't. This sucks. I'm getting rid of the record. That's true. Okay. This sucks. Oh, this doesn't take space, but I still need 3. I'm gonna go... Okay, we can work with this. Ace of diamonds. Every time you score at least one pattern of 4 symbols, raise diamonds and treasures by their value. Bell, trigger by button, increase all symbols by their base value permanently. We've got the lucky kitty. Whenever 3 patterns trigger during a spin, you earn money equal to your current. And then we have the pepper. So we can either get the pepper or the kitty. I think so. I think kitty isn't actually going to do the work right now. And we want to hit the... Wait. 5. One. Nice. Not nice. Not nice at all. Scary. Okay, let's see what we can do here. Nice! Oh, it sucks when like 80 is exciting. Jesus. Food gummy! Yeah. Yep. All right. So I'm gonna wait till spins left 1 to do the Hamza with the cat. With the Geo crystal, very important. Ooh, and the pepper, nice. Oh, that's good. Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, do we not have enough though? Oh man. But we died. Shit. We've just been real unlucky. Yeah. Just some unlucky choices. That's okay. Are you in control? No, clearly not. You've locked me in a room, dick. Anyway, yeah, that's gonna be it. It's been getting harder. What are we doing here? Fuck off. Alrighty. I'm gonna head off. Just one more run. No. I said that's the last one. So boo fuckity hoo to you.